Under control. And you men in the backfield there, I want you to analyze before you move. If they throw a forward pass, wait till you see the ball in the air, and then go and get it. And when they get it, boys, that's when we go on offense. That's when we go two. And don't forget we're going to pick on one tackle they've got this week. We're going inside them. We're going outside them. Inside them and outside them. And when we get them on the run once, we're going to keep them on the run. And we're not going to pass unless our secondary comes up too close. But don't forget, man, we're going to get them on the run. We're going to go, 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 go. And we aren't going to stop until we go to that goal line. Don't forget, man, today's the day we're going to win. They can't lick it, and the black out of the goal. The first whistle of the man to win there. And fight, 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 fight. What do you say, man?
Get ready for high school football tonight on G&G Productions. Tonight's matchup is brought to you by All-American Plumbing, Snappy Tomato Pizza, River of Life, Salt River RECC, Springfield Presbyterian, Lisa Kearns Realty, Danville Office Equipment, Lebanon Tourism, Dr. Bowen, Marion County Economic Development, Sail with Hell, Sweda, Centos, Boone's Butcher Shop, Thoroughbred Investment, Central Kentucky Community Action Council Cats, Central Kentucky Community Action Council Head Start, Temple Baptist Church, Smith Contracting, Springview Hospital, Hometown Smile, Washington County Clerk Brett Berry, Elizabethtown Community and Technical College, Springfield Main Street, Springfield Tourism, Springfield Chamber, 3D Graphics, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain, Attorneys at Law, Springfield State Bank, RLM Underground, Art, Wright Implement, Don Franklin, Pat Mattingly Inc., Two Chicks Farm. Now it's time to head to the field for Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football, live and free on G&G Productions.
Well, good evening. Welcome to the Bill Broadus Field on the campus of Nelson County High School. It's the Don Franklin Classic going on this first week of high school football, and tonight we've got game 2 for you coming up, as it'll be the Nelson County Cardinals taking on the Hart County Raiders in action. Game scheduled to kick off around 8 o'clock. Going to be a little bit later, as the first game is going to go a little bit long, and we'll be bringing you some highlights of that game. Where currently there's 2:15 remaining in the third quarter of play, and it is right now, it looks like 28-3 through a fuzzy window I'm looking through here at Nelson County High School. Hi, everybody. Hal B. Good here as we are fieldside, bringing you G&G Productions as we get our first game underway for the season, and it is the Don Franklin Classic, and glad to be alongside with you for another year. As a matter of fact, since 1989, been a constant voice of high school sports in the area, and glad to be back working with G&G this year for high school football. We've got a great selection of ball games, and we'll be telling you more about that. Right now, though, let's get down to some of our talent down the field this evening. Is going to be John Graves, and John Graves is set up down the field. John, right now it looks like Bullitt Central making a charge on Spencer County trying to score. Incomplete pass, and they're going to go back out and try it again. But, John, good to see you down the field, and welcome back for another year.
So it's a little warm down here on this field tonight, but beautiful night here in Central Kentucky for us to kick off the season.
Thank you very much, John, and we'll be coming back down to you in just a moment. Again, just getting things started here. I was talking to a good friend, Ned Johnson. Hadn't seen him in a long time, but these games are like that, really. They're almost like a reunion type of game. When I got here earlier, I saw down Minor Harmon down in the concession stand. Had a chance to talk to him, longtime coach for the Nelson County Cardinals and Lady Cards, for those of you that follow Nelson County. So definitely a good time to catch up with a lot of folks. And I know Gabe Stone has said he would be joining us for some of the game, and we look forward to that. As we go into this game, we want to start a little bit earlier because we want to lead you up to what they're going to be looking at in between games. I think they're going to try and shorten the time in between games, maybe 20 minutes in between games, but during that, they're going to have a special recognition this evening, and they're going to recognize a couple of individuals. We're going to talk a little bit more about that as we move forward. But our game of the night, it should be a dandy one, Nelson County and Hart County. We'll talk more about the teams, talk more about what to look for in that ball game, and many more pregame activities. It is the Snappy Tomato Pizza Pre-Game show as Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football does continue, and it is a G&G production.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
As a community bank, Springfield State Bank takes great pride in reinvesting in the future of our local area. We actively support local businesses, organizations, and initiatives that uplift and enrich our community. By banking with Springfield State Bank, you're not only securing your financial well-being, but also contributing to the growth and prosperity of our wonderful community. Thank you for banking with Springfield State Bank, your hometown bank, built and growing on friendly service. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com. Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitlebanonky.com.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
County High School. Hi, everybody. How good? John Graves as we get our pregame underway. Brought to you by Snappy Tomato Pizza. As we are at the Don Franklin Classic here at Nelson County, they have a doubleheader going on. As a matter of fact, right now, Spencer County leads Bullitt Central 28-9 with about minute 28 left to go in quarter number 3. Coming up in between games, what's going to happen is they're going to have a special recognition this evening for the Nelson County fans. Recognition of a couple of great men and really great history of sports in Nelson County. Cardinal fans are going to be able to see inducted this evening for the recognition. Glenn Stone. Glenn was the first Cardinal football player to rush for over 1,000 yards in a single season in Nelson County High School football history. And in the fall of 1970, Glenn rushed for 1,311 yards on 118 carries for an average of over 11 yards per carry. And Glenn also played in the first football game ever played here at Nelson County High School. So in between games, they're going to be recognizing Glenn Stone, who happens to be Gabe Stone's father. Gabe Stone, great player for Nelson County. Also will be Freddie Welch. Welch rushed for over 1,000 yards in a single season in the fall of 1971. And then he rushed for 1,091 yards, becoming the second player in Nelson County high school history to reach that milestone. So he definitely two individuals here that when you start thinking about the history and the tradition of Nelson County that is trying to be rebuilt here over the past few years. Those are two real cornerstones of what this program of football in Nelson County is all about. John Graves is down the field. Let's go to John. And John, you followed this Nelson County program as much as I have. And, you've got a change in coaches. You got Mike Rogers coming in this year, but Mike Rogers comes in and with just a wealth of experience and a wealth of Cardinal pride.
He was part of this crew that was here back in '96, and he's got a lot of history there. Went to a little school called Mayfield down in western Kentucky. And they've won a couple games, Hal, because they won state championship after state championship over the last 10 years. Just a 2A powerhouse when you look at the top of 2A brackets, which is the same division that Washington County is in. So they know what they've got. Phil Stockdale's moved on to Central Hardin. And he's, he'll do great things over there. But Roger, it's going to be the Rogers era, and this is going to be about the 5th or 6th coach that has been here in the last 10 or 12 years.
Thank you, John. We'll be coming back down to you in just a few moments. And again, as you were able to see the scene of the field with right now the game going on is Spencer County playing Bullitt Central, and they just got a little bit of time left to go in the third quarter of play, about 45 seconds. And again, it is Spencer County leading Bullitt Central by a score of 28-9. We'll be keeping you up to date with what's going on with that ball game as we take you through some pregame that we're going to be bringing to you here, brought to you by our friends at Snappy Tomato Pizza. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have much more for you right here. It is the Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football, which is a G&G production. RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Count on Springview Hospital to keep your life in motion. Injuries and joint pain can rob you of the activities you enjoy most. From sprains and strains to joint repair and replacement, we are here close to home to address the pain and get you moving again. Springview Hospital. From the routine to the unforeseen, count on us. Take our free joint pain assessment at springviewhospital.com/orthopedics.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
At Hometown Smiles, we believe in providing top-notch dental and orthodontic care, brought to you by two hometown women who care about their community. Check out our in-office dental plan. Affordable, comprehensive care right here at home. Because when we're here, we're home. And when you're here, you're family. Visit us at 303 West Walnut Street, Lebanon, Kentucky, or call 270-321-4060 to schedule your appointment today.
I cared about drugs more than I did anything, even my kids. There didn't used to be help like this. ARC has changed my whole life. They meet you where you're at. They love you back to life. I don't wake up thinking, how am I going to get my drugs today? I'm grateful for addiction recovery care. It was the place I was needing. I mean, it couldn't get any better, to be honest with you.
Welcome to Springfield, Kentucky. Steeped in tradition and heritage, our illustrious past has given birth to a wide selection of events and attractions which are yours to enjoy and long remember. Springfield, where the
that you did not try when you were in high school athletics?
Now that my son's doing it, I wish I would have played a little bit more baseball.
Yeah.
But other than that, man, we did everything we could. So it was a lot of fun and close to home, and guys were just willing to just kind of get after it. So yeah, I enjoyed every bit of my time.
He's pretty modest, as again Gabe was quarterback of the 1996 state championship team, and tonight your father's going to be recognized, and this is a special night for you. Tell me about it.
Yeah, so my father, growing up, he was always around us, always coaching us, always pushing us, and that was about it. He never really told us anything. And most of what I learned was from guys that that coached us, or kind of alumni guys. And so he was able to be the first 1,000-yard rusher in Nelson County High School history. Surprise! And so it all kind of caught us off guard. But yeah, he was a good running back that people had told us about. He never told us much, and we're excited just to celebrate him, because my son is kind of learning about all of this. He comes out and gets Friday Night Lights and does all of it. And, it's just kind of special, to be able to get out here and figure out that anybody did anything, whether it's first 1,000-yard rusher or a team or something. And so, it's special to be able to do anything. So, we're excited just to be out here.
What's it mean for a tournament like this? You're coming back home basically, but I'm sure when you were walking up here to the press box, the amount of people that you were able to see that have been such a part of your life in sports, and now you talk about your son, they're part of your son's life. It's almost like a reunion here this evening.
Yeah, so it's I love it. It's I came in and we kind of I talked to Matt Reynolds, who's a good friend, was the best neighbor I ever had, and we pulled all the way into the back, and I brought my son and a couple of his buddies, and then we walked straight into the facility. They're in there getting ready to go. It's one thing that get out here and talk about guys, but really the fun part of all of it is the preparation, and it's like some of the how guys do it, also how coaches do it. We had some coaches that were special. So I walk in there, and of course I see Ricky Primus, Coach Rogers, I see Willie, and then I see Ray Childs, who me and Ray, we went through a lot of stuff together, and it's just funny that I kind of was able to go through some things with Ray of like what it used to be. Those things are probably not legal right now, but that's just what it is. But we had some really, really good times, a lot of big wins, a lot of big times, and we were just, those are memories that you forget, or remember forever.
Right.
You remember them as much as you do after the horn sounds, So, we just were able to kind of recoup a little bit, cut up, and kind of let them get ready for what they're getting ready to do. So.
John Graves down the field. We're going to go down to you, John, kind of get a little perspective of what's going on with the game. And, of course, John and I were talking about you on the way over, and just the history of your family name in this football and just basketball and the sports in general. John, we talked about this. This is a really good night for just being a Nelson County fan.
Yes, I was at that 96 championship game. I was in the stands, and I watched that game. And, you know, and you look at how that team matters. Gabe, I think you got a nephew named Connor that plays a little football, if I've got that name correct. And, you know, he's making sure in West Virginia, Cooper's making sure that we're broadcasting this tonight because he wants to watch the festivities going on. As you see, they've got a timeout on the field. There's 9:03 to go in the fourth quarter of this game, Hal. 28-9 your score with Spencer County on top of Bullitt Central. Back up to you.
Thank you, John. I'm going to send Gabe down in just a minute because he's going to catch definitely a ceremony with your dad. We don't want you to miss that, but we'll let you go down there with John and get a chance maybe to catch some other folks as we come in. But, again, you take this game, it's always a good night to have a game to recognize those folks that make Nelson County history. I know you're involved in the Hall of Fame, which is a really solid, nice recognition program here at Nelson County. But I think ultimately this evening, you know, Coach Mike Rogers is going to be saying, hey, we're going to come in here with a way to come out with a win against a very tough Hart County team.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that I'm crazy about all this stuff, and you know, it's something that never leaves you. And so I come up yesterday and spent about an hour with Coach Rogers. And just trying to figure things out. You know, well, hey, what's your scheme? What's this? What's that? I went through, you know, Willie Moore is a good young coach that is he's super about all of the preparation. And so we went through all the scout team stuff. And it just, you know, just one of those things that just being able to get up here yesterday and talk to him about it, man, it got me pumped up about what's going on tonight. So I don't know. We'll see. You know, they've been prepping. Of course, Hart County is a good team, and they've had some really good teams here in the last couple of years, and so we'll see. I'm excited about all. There's nothing better than Friday night, and this is what it is.
Or even, yeah, as John said just now, even some Saturday nights. It's even better than that. It's a hot and humid night, so we'll see if it doesn't cool off a little bit for this game coming up. Keep it right here. We'll be back with more as, again, we're in the fourth quarter of the Spencer County Bullitt Central game. We'll come back with an update on that, plus much more, as it's the Snappy Tomato Pizza Springfield pregame show, which is on the Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football, which is a G&G production.
For everything you need to keep your home and property in great shape, stop by Wright Implement this week. We have chainsaws, blowers, and line trimmers from Steel, long-lasting quality mowers, gators, small tractors, and generators from John Deere, Honda mowers and generators, and so much more for your home and property. Check out the latest John Deere clothing and toys for the kids. Online at wrightimp.com. With 15 locations throughout Kentucky and southern Indiana, we are the home place. Wright Implement.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable? Call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
If you want to live here and live in a nice subdivision on a golf course, you can live in it. If you want to live here, have a baby farm out in the country, you can have it here. You want to buy land to hunt, fish, and do that, we have it all right here in Marion County.
You can be whatever you want to in Marion County.
So financial advantages, huge. The beauty, the people. I mean, it all seems like cliches, but oh my gosh, it's the truth.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
Well, that is a beautiful picture of the Bill Broadus Field here on a Saturday evening. The Don Franklin Classic going on, and good crowd on hand for a hot and humid Saturday. It really warmed up. But John Graves and I were talking earlier. John, gosh, a comment or two on this field from someone like you. You've seen a bunch of fields that have been done. I was talking to my friends from Hart County. They've got a new turf field there. It's beautiful. This one is really nice.
Well, and that shows you where Nelson County is with their athletic program. This is their second. They had a turf field before anybody else kind of did. Now you've got Washington County's put one in, Thomas Nelson's put one in. But this is a beautiful facility. Down here on the field, my phone's telling me it's 87 degrees with a feels-like temp of 90. And I'm going to be honest with you, this field does not feel that warm down here. I've been on a lot of turf fields that with these black pellets that are in it, it just kind of radiates the heat. But it's about 10 degrees cooler on this surface than it is standing on the track. Which is brand new too. So they've got a brand new big Nelson County logo in the middle, Cardinals in red and with trimmed in white, blue end zones. It is a beautiful facility. And then next week, Hal, we're going to another beautiful facility. As Washington County is going to have the grand opening of their field next week, and I know there's got a lot of work that's gone in on that. And it's fun to see all these players be able to play on conditions like this, where it's not knobby grass or anything. It's it's just really nice. Playing surfaces.
Yeah, and again, as you said, the turf field and just the quality of the surface you're playing on, I think this really shows for Nelson County. Glenn Spalding, one of the athletic directors here, assistant athletic directors, doing a nice job with all that team and putting on a tournament like this, John, but also just doing a good job on the facilities. They really take care of their facilities here at Nelson County.
They do a great job of taking care of the facilities. You know, the thing that Glenn, with the new turf field and a new track and everything they've got going on, I think the thing he's the proudest of is the goalposts. He painted those by hand, and I can remember him back in the spring being up on a lift to get them just that perfect field goal yellow, and it does a great job. But Glenn Spalding and Matt Reynolds and Tyler Wimsett and this athletic department, they do a phenomenal job of hosting these type of events. And, you know, Don Franklin, who has been with us for the last year, is one of the lead sponsors on this, and it takes those kind of people to make commitments to be able to bring this in. And, you know, I'm looking at a Spencer County crowd. I mean, these stands are about half full on both sides. Bullitt Central brought a good crowd too. So beautiful night for football, and we're just lucky to have these kind of people with the athletic departments and these kind of playing surfaces and facilities here in our local community.
John, we got it at you down there. How about a score update on this game going on right now? No time is at 7:12, so not much time left in this fourth quarter of play before we get our game underway.
35-9 is your score, and if I'm not mistaken, it was 14-3 at half, Hal, and Spencer County is really kind of blown out in this second half, and you and I talked about it pregame. I'm very mindful of how big Spencer County is. I walk, I'm not a big guy by any means, but I walk through the land of the Giants on their sideline. They are really big up front. So big Spencer County team that should do well under Coach Marksberry this year.
Brief break, and we'll be back with more. This is the Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football, which is a G&G production.
Well, it saved us, the hassle of loading our cars up. We had a van and it was able to hold all our luggage and just kept us from having to keep our car at the airport and paying an extra fee. It saved us and just everything. It was just a great experience. It took a lot of stress off waiting to get your car when you got off the airplane. It was just good, just a smooth experience.
This November, make your voice heard. I'm Brett Berry, your Washington County Clerk, and I'm here to remind you of the important dates and deadlines to vote in the upcoming general election. Mark your calendars for Election Day on November 5th. You can vote at any of the following locations. Visit govote.ky.gov for all voting information, including absentee ballots, sample ballots, and more. Along with the presidential election, we also have some local issues of medical cannabis and a wet dry vote for Washington County. I'm Brett Berry, and together, let's make Washington.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
Hey son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm gonna own a dealership one day.
All right, I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky, we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
Well, welcome back to G&G Productions of the Don Franklin. I call it the Don Franklin Classic because it's usually the weekend of the first week that's official high school football. There's always some tournaments that they have, and brought to you by different people. And we're big Don Franklin fans here with G&G, and we thank Don Franklin for being such a partner of G&G, but also of the support they are giving Nelson County on doing these two ball games this evening. And again, still about 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter of play, but it gives us some time to come in and try and get ourselves reoriented. I think the rest of our crew out there is ready to go, John, but you and I, we got to get the cobwebs spit out and get going. Our producer this evening, Matthew Smith, has got things under control, but John and I are we'll get everything put back together, and I know Gabe Stone will be joining us for our coverage here tonight, former Nelson County player, John.
It takes a little bit of it. March 10th or 9th was our last broadcast, and for sports anyway, and it's taken a little bit to kind of get the cobwebs back out, and what ear is this in, and what mic am I looking at, what camera am I looking at, and if it turns red, then it's looking at me. And so, new toys that we've added in, and, just to bring you all more. And that's what we've tried to do, and I think Hal's going to tell you how you can watch us on more.
Our crew, as John just said, John and myself, G&G, we are so glad to have Pixel Phase again this year with Matthew Smith. Matthew does a great job in production, but he and his colleague, Sean Allen, who is doing the wireless camera down on the field, really help. They're the heart and soul of this group, not John and I. They bring in the heart and soul of this group for us. Greg Barkham is going to be up on top tonight with one of our cameras. Also, we welcome this year Matthew Carpenter. He'll be working in the trailer some, and also be doing some camera work, and just really doing different pieces to pick up exactly what we are trying to do. Is kind of a training camp, John, for all of our folks as they move up in the ranks of if they want to get involved in digital media, and that's what we are definitely doing, and we sure appreciate those folks joining us again for another year. And as John mentioned, we want to talk about is, we started out, John and I were talking on the way over when we first did this with Matthew Smith and Sean Allen. We did our first game. We were reading the commercials like you did back in the 30s. And we just get on, read a commercial, go back to the game, and just do it on Facebook Live. Well, now we're still on Facebook Live. We look forward to your comments. If you have comments or suggestions, or we want you to like and share that, because that's how we'll build our audience. So we continue to do that with our Facebook Live, but we've added some others for your interests. How about YouTube? Definitely YouTube has always been a popular programming tool that a lot of folks use. We use Fire TV as well. Fire TV is another popular digital media program that we are broadcasting our games on. And then finally, the one that we're all, I think, really excited about is Roku. You can go to Roku on just basically your television, type in G&G Productions, and you'll be able to just plug right in, watch it live. We'll be keeping some of our pre-recorded broadcasts for you to be able to watch later, which is always a big part of our broadcast. If you can't make it to the game and you want to watch the game on a Sunday afternoon, you can do just that with digital media, and we provide that with G&G Productions. So we are so happy to be a part of that, and again, glad to have you alongside with us again as we are bringing you G&G Productions. We're going to take a timeout. When we come back, we'll be back in just a moment. We'll get you up to date with the score on Bullitt Central and Spencer County, with Spencer County with a nice lead. It's approaching 5 minutes to go in this one, but we'll be back for more in just a moment. It is Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. It is a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
The words credit score can cause a lot of anxiety to so many people. But at Springfield State Bank, we want to encourage you to view your credit score daily. You can do this in Springfield State Bank's mobile app. Along with viewing your credit score, we offer tips and guidance on how to improve it. By improving your credit score, you will have access to better financial opportunities. Download our mobile app today and begin your journey to financial success with Springfield State Bank, your hometown bank. Built and growing on friendly service, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
At the Bill Broadus Field on the campus of Nelson County High School, Hal Good, the G&G crew on hand as we're slowly seeing this fourth quarter melt away on the time clock, 2:44 to go. And I had a score of Spencer County 35, Bullitt Central 9, but Bullitt Central moving the ball. But John Graves, he's got some folks down the field. Big part of this game tonight, John.
Thanks, Hal. Yeah, anytime we can catch these guys, because they hate this and they love being behind the scenes and painting goalposts on Tuesdays and doing all the stuff. They don't like being out here. Guys, a marvelous job on what you all have done with this facility in the last, since we were over here last fall.
Yeah, there's been a lot of upgrades done, a lot of painting, a lot of pressure washing, new track, new turf, all kinds of things that we've done around the campus, not just here, but around the campus in general. So it was a long, hot summer when I was out here every day grinding. So.
And new football coach this year, expecting
yeah.
big things out of him. I know you've got one playing this year that's on the team. And what has the summer been like with the new coaching staff?
It's been a change, obviously. It's a change in offensive philosophy, so it's been a lot of install and getting kids to buy in, and I think that happened last week. We went to Taylor County against a very good Taylor County team, and we put on a pretty good performance. And, Glenn and I stood at the sidelines. I think Glenn will agree. You could feel it. The kids, even the coaching staff, his staff was buying into, his philosophies and what he's doing. So.
How important is it to do things like this, as we'll show the plaques that they're going to give away tonight? How important is it to you all that you all recognize the people that came before and built the foundation that is Nelson County Athletics?
Well, that's it. I mean, it's the foundation.
Exactly right.
It's
okay,
the
I said it.
For our athletics, and just to keep remembering these guys and getting them to come out and support and then honor them while they're here. They deserve it, and you're right. It is the foundation of this program, and it goes a long ways.
Gabe was up with us earlier, and we've talked a little bit about Glenn Stone, and Freddie Welch, who you're going to recognize tonight. Tell us a little bit about him.
Hey, let me tell you, Freddie Welch in the fall of '71 was a machine. I mean, he scored a touchdown on an interception, a punt return, a kickoff return, a fumble return, and also on this field, the first game ever played, he had 2 consecutive punt returns for a touchdown, and then 1,090 yards in that season, the second 1,000-yard rusher. Freddie Welch was a man, and he tells all the time, he said, I had good blockers. I said, well, it takes a good running back too, but he's here tonight, and Glenn's here tonight. Both of them are our first 2 1,000-yard rushers, so we're excited to honor those, and we want to continue to do this.
We're good. And we want to continue to come over here to help you all do this. And listen, if you've not been to a Nelson County football game, if you're watching us and you've got loose ties in Nelson County and you used to play, you need to get back involved with the community. What they're doing over here at Nelson County High School in the athletic department is second to none anywhere. And we travel a little bit, so I can qualify that statement a little bit. You guys do a great job, and we appreciate all the support you all give us.
Yes, sir. We appreciate it.
Back up to you, Hal.
Thank you, John. Again, we're just a few minutes away from the finish of this fourth quarter of play, with it being Spencer County 35, and it says Bullitt Central 15 as they just scored just a moment ago. They'll be kicking to Spencer County with 2:42 to go in this ball game before we jump into it with Nelson County and Hart County. Again, we're going to be bringing you the in-between game ceremonies, as John was just talking about, the special recognitions that are going to be taking place. We're going to have it all live and free right here on G&G Productions. Another time out and back with more Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football is a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Caring creates healthier lives and healthier communities. And when it comes to healthcare, you can count on us. We have the expertise to care for you right here at home, whenever you need us. From delivering newborns to performing surgeries, annual screenings to emergency care, you can count on us to provide compassionate, high-quality healthcare to you and your family. From the routine to the unforeseen. Count on us.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
At Hometown Smiles, we believe in providing top-notch dental and orthodontic care brought to you by two hometown women who care about their community. Check out our in-office dental plan. Affordable, comprehensive care right here at home. Because when we're here, we're home. And when you're here, you're family. Visit us at 303 West Walnut Street, Lebanon, Kentucky, or call 270-321-4060 to schedule your appointment today.
This is where rest is found, where healing takes place, where confidence is rebuilt, where a crisis transforms into a career, where families are reunited, where addiction treatment meets quality healthcare, where addiction ends. This is Addiction Recovery Care. Opportunity, hope, destiny.
Back here again at the Bill Broadus Field. Timeout taken by Spencer County. John Graves down the field. And, John, looks like about a minute 30 to go. And Spencer County hanging on to take home their first week with a W.
Yeah, I think Spencer County likes this tournament. They came over here last year and beat Hart County. And they're going to get another win tonight and start their season off. So I think they kind of like making the trip over here to Nelson County.
Snappy Tomato Pizza Springfield pregame show does continue. Let's take a look at scores from last night. John, I know kept up with a couple of games, went down to one, but Marion County, they traveled to Greenwood last night. They lost to Allen County Scottsville. The Patriots defeated the Knights 48-21. Other scores of local interest, it was Bethlehem past Marshall County, traveled all the way to Marshall County High School, but came up with a 37-13 victory. John Graves, you got your mic on. Tim Mattingly, a longtime coach in the area, and over at Bethlehem taking care of the Eagles, gets his first win.
He did, and he was led by a senior, Nick Osborne, who we know well from basketball. Had 4 touchdowns last night. I called Nick after the game, and I said, Nick, I heard you had a game. He said, I participated. And I said, well, how did you participate? He said, well, I had 4 touchdowns. I said, well, it's a little bit more than a participation award. But, yes, good win. Tim Mattingly, once a Washington County coach, went to Meade County, spent some time at Central Hardin. Now back over in the area at Bethlehem. He's going to do some great things for that team over there. And Bethlehem is a 1A that takes on Marshall County that was a 6A. So that's a big way to get started.
Yeah, that's a big win, and congratulations to Coach Tim Mattingly. Other scores around the area: Breckenridge County edges past Fort Knox 50-48. Cooper over Bardstown 36-6. Any surprises on that? Don't be mistaken, John, if you got your mic on. Cooper, they had a great basketball team, but they also got some of those same athletes that are playing football. You better watch that Cooper team.
If I'm not mistaken, Cooper played in the state championship game, and I can't remember if they won last year, but Cooper is a very athletic team down there in the Bowling Green area, so I don't play too much in that. Justin Grundy will have those Bardstown Tigers under his first year. He'll have them roaring by the time next week.
East Jessamine defeats Danville last night at West Jessamine 34-7. Glasgow a winner over LaRue County 40-7. Greene County over Casey County in the Lincoln County Death Valley Bowl 38-0. Hancock County 21, John Hardin 10, and Highlands comes up with a victory over Lexington Catholic 17-7. Going down on the field with John Graves before we finish this one up, because, John, this game is about history, as it's going to be a victory for the Bears of Spencer County.
Spencer County's going to win this one 35-15 as they both teams are going to their sidelines. And there was one more game. There was one more game that we had last night. I traveled up last night with Washington County as they played Valley. They got that win 35-28 against a very, very athletic Valley Viking team. They've got a kid that after we got up there, we learned that Ole Miss is coming to see next week. But Adam Smith got his first win as the head skipper of Washington County. A bunch of players making the plays that we thought they would. Cam Abel was able to break up a 4th and 9 on the 15-yard line to secure that victory. So Washington County will go into their second week next week against Thomas Nelson 1-0. So congratulations to the Commanders and Adam Smith with that win.
We'll throw this one in too. North Laurel over Bell County 24-22. Bell County, Dudley Hilton, his 50th year of coaching, coming back into it this year. Quick timeout as they're going to put 20 minutes on the clock, and we're going to get ready for game number 2, Nelson County and Hart County. It's all part of the Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football, which is a G&G production.
All right, I think they're going to
tell me what you all want to do.
Hey,
get ready for the 48th Sorghum Festival, the biggest event of the year in Washington County. Join us for a family fun weekend packed with 5 free concerts. Friday night, enjoy Autria Calhoun from Lebanon and the Boot Scoots covering all your favorite 90s country hits. Saturday night, don't miss Cody Powers, the Coslow Brothers, and Garrett Biggs. Don't miss out on the 48th Sorghum Festival, a celebration of community, music, and fun. See you there.
For everything you need to keep your home and property in great shape, stop by Wright Implement this week. We have chainsaws, blowers, and line trimmers from Steel, long-lasting quality mowers, gators, small tractors, and generators from John Deere, Honda mowers and generators, and so much more for your home and property. Check out the latest John Deere clothing and toys for the kids. Online at wrightimp.com. With 15 locations throughout Kentucky and southern Indiana, we are the home place. Wright Implement.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
In 1972, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain first opened our doors to serve the legal needs of Central Kentucky. For over 50 years, our attorneys and staff have devoted their time and talents to our clients, both in and out of the courtroom. We consistently provide a wide array of preeminent services to our clients. Let us serve you and call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain.
This is an advertisement.
Looking to save money on your grocery shopping? Boone's Butcher Shop offers convenient weekly meat bundles at a great value. The meats, well, they're already packaged, frozen, and ready to go straight into your freezer. To order, just stop at the counter. Let us know you would like to purchase a bundle. While our staff prepares your bundle, feel free to shop the rest of our store. Once your bundle's ready, we'll bring it out to the checkout area. Just pick it up after you're finished at the checkout. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike in Bardstown. Again, your final score in game number 1 of the Don Franklin Classic this afternoon. Spencer County defeats Bullitt Central by a score of 35-15. Now we're having in between the games. They were recognizing the most valuable players for both of the teams of Spencer and Bullitt Central. And now we're going to go down the field for a special recognition here with some famous Nelson County players of the past. Here's Steve Finch, the PA announcer.
Come on down here. Come on down.
And now, Cardinal fans, if you can turn your attention to about the 30-yard line for Nelson County Athletics, and Nelson County Athletic Director Matt Reynolds would like to recognize 2 former Nelson County Cardinal football greats for their outstanding accomplishments on the gridiron. Tonight, Cardinal fans, we have 2 men who starred for the Nelson County Cardinal football teams in 1970 and 1971. They are Glenn Stone and Freddie Welch. First, Glenn Stone. Glenn is the first Cardinal football player to rush for over 1,000 yards in a single season in Nelson County High School football history. In the fall of 1970, Glenn rushed for 1,311 yards on 118 carries for an average of over 11 yards per carry. Glenn also played in the first football game ever played by Nelson County High School. Glenn scored against Washington County a 32-yard scamper. Nelson County defeated Washington County 34-0 for Nelson County's first high school ever football win as a school. Glenn was also recognized that season, being named to the Courier Journal All-State Football Team. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back home Glenn Stone. Next is Freddie Welch. In the fall of 1971, Freddie also rushed for over 1,000 yards in a single season. Freddie rushed for 1,091 yards, becoming the second player in Nelson County High School history to reach that milestone. During the 1971 football season, Freddie rushed for a career high 172 yards versus Fort Knox. Additionally, Freddie had games of rushing for 132 yards, 140 yards, and 122 yards during that season. In the first game played on Nelson County High School field, Freddie returned 2 consecutive punt returns for TDs. One return was 70 yards and the other was 65 yards versus Bullitt Central, coached by Joe Holcomb. Freddie also ran an interception back for a TD of 79 yards versus LaRue County. During that same season, Freddie returned a kickoff for a TD of 82 yards versus Meade County. Freddie also ran a punt return for 79 yards. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back home, Freddie Welch. Also in attendance tonight is former Nelson County head football coach Tom Schwartz and his wife Rosemary. Let's welcome back Coach Schwartz.
Nice time to honor Nelson County former players here this evening. And again, Nelson County taking a chance. See Glenn Spalding there, one of the assistant athletic directors. Matt Reynolds was down there as well. As Steve Finch, he said it best, really just some gentlemen that played for Nelson County, some Nelson County greats. Glenn Stone and Freddie Welch recognized here this evening. Glad we were able to bring that to you as we're only a few minutes away from the kickoff of Hart County coming in tonight, taking on Nelson County, and they're going to get the clock started here in just a moment, put 20 minutes on it. We'll have some more Snappy Tomato Pizza Springfield pregame show coming up for you in just a few moments as we'll start to break the game down. We'll invite Gabe Stone back up to the press box and get this game underway. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football is a G&G production.
We're not just a little farm community. The things that go on here have global impact.
There's some of the stuff we used, the byproduct from Maker's Mark Distillery or Heaven Hill, either one. Very good feed.
So that's making a good use of a byproduct, local byproduct.
Agriculture is a big business here, but it's not the only thing going on around here.
Since I left 40 some years ago with 2 or 3 industries in town, we've came back and there's almost 40 industries in Marion County now.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
Look around you. What do you see? The same 4 walls you've been looking at for nearly 2 decades? Aren't you getting tired of that view or the lack thereof? Well, while this house was great when you were just starting out, it's far from your dream home. Let the team at Exit Realty Homestead, who specialize in transitioning you from your current house to the one you've always dreamed of, get started. Exit Realty Homestead.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
I'm John McDaniel, the pastor of this church. I know when I first became the pastor, they said this is a church for all people, and it truly is. This is a family church where all people are welcome, where Jesus Christ is Lord and the Word of God is preached every time the doors open.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the grocery. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctor.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're a good team. They're a good team to come pick you up there on time and everything.
Well, it saved us, the hassle of loading our cars up. We had a van and it was able to hold all our luggage and just kept us from having to keep our car at the airport and paying an extra fee. It saved us and just everything. It was just a great experience. It took a lot of stress off waiting to get your car when you got off the airplane. It was just good. Just a smooth experience.
Getting ready for high school football here at Nelson County High School at the Bill Broadus Field. Hal Good, I'll be joined in a moment by Gabe Stone. They recognized his father tonight and did just an excellent job in that recognition by the athletic department here at Nelson County. We'll be talking more about that as we move through our coverage, but now we're getting ready for Nelson County and Hart County. And Nelson County coming in under the reign of a new coach, Mike Rogers, not new to the program, but for sure a new head coach. Nelson County, they're 4A, district number 2. Hart County last year, one game away from going to the state championship game. They lost to a very tough Bell County team led by Dudley Hilton by a short score of 30-28. Lost a close one. Hart County finished their season last year 13-1. But then Bale went on to the state championship game. They lost to Christian Academy in Louisville. But this is a team that brings back several and definitely a talented quarterback in the likes as well for Hart County, as they're going to bring back in Jacob Shoulders. Shoulders, a 6'1", 185-pound junior. If I'm not mistaken, I think he has played all 3 years, freshman, sophomore, and junior year, all for Hart County. So definitely don't be mistaken. This Hart County team had a great year last year, and they come in this year ready for action, and ready for action here in this bowl game that'll be going on. It's a Don Franklin Bowl game going on this evening. Again, if you missed the first game was won by Spencer County. Spencer County came up with the W by a score of 35-15 over Bullitt Central. We've got some more pregame coming up for you in just a moment. It is the Snappy Tomato Pizza Springfield pregame show. It's on the Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football, which is a G&G production.
This November, make your voice heard. I'm Brett Berry, your Washington County Clerk, and I'm here to remind you of the important dates and deadlines to vote in the upcoming general election. Mark your calendars for Election Day on November 5th. You can vote at any of the following locations. Visit govote.ky.gov for all voting information, including absentee ballots, sample ballots, and more. Along with the presidential election, we also have some local issues of medical cannabis and a wet dry vote for Washington County. I'm Brett Berry, and together, let's make Washington.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
Hey son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm gonna own a dealership one day.
All right, I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky, we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
In this fast-paced digital era, Springfield State Bank understands the importance of convenience. That's why we combine cutting-edge technology with a warm human touch. Experience the best of both worlds as we offer state-of-the-art online banking services and mobile services that make managing your finances a breeze. However, we never compromise on the personal connection, as our friendly staff is always ready to assist you with a smile. Springfield State Bank, your hometown bank, built and growing on friendly service. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Back again here at Nelson County High School. How good John Graves on the field. Just got Gabe Stone up here. We'll get him settled in here in just a moment. Gives us time as we're only about 11 minutes away from the kickoff of Nelson County taking on Hart County. You know, we are so delighted to have Springview Hospital involved with our coverage this year. And what they would like to do is recognize some healthcare heroes during our broadcast throughout the year. Springview Hospital, a big part of not only their facility in Lebanon, but a new facility in Springfield. And that's what we're going to honor here this evening, as our producer, Matthew Smith, is going to pull up several healthcare heroes that we're going to recognize here this evening that are at the new facility in Springfield. Now, if you don't know where the new facility is in Springfield, the new facility is located really next to the Springfield end at 17 Lincoln Ridge in Springfield. But they're offering comprehensive services there now in Springfield and Washington County. So you can see some of the doctors that are involved with that facility there. A lot of those names you'll probably recognize as our healthcare heroes this week, who have been involved with Springview and are now at the Springview Clinic in Springfield. Now, it's a new location, beautiful building, really right across from Innowac Automotive, behind the dollar store. There's there is that facility, the Springview Clinic. New location, 17 Lincoln Ridge in Springfield. You can always give them a call at 859-336-0771. And if you see those 10 people that we have located here, say, hey, those are our folks that are our healthcare heroes of the week here on G&G Productions. Springview Hospital, quality care close to home. Back here again, Hal Good, Gabe Stone, John Graves, now joined by Gabe Stone. Congratulations to your father. I mean, man, that is just that's a great honor for you, your family, and I could tell just by your family being back there how delighted you were.
You know, it's one of those things that it's one of those things that they have continually worked at the high school level here in Nelson County to. You're always working to improve, right? And I've always been involved. I bounce around. I help everybody. I do everything. But Matt Reynolds and Glenn Spalding and them, they reached out to me, and they're like, hey, we got something really cool to do. And so I'm like, hey, what's that? Your dad was the first 1,000-yard rusher in Nelson County high school history. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to honor him. And, yes, absolutely. My brother, my uncle, which played quarterback here, my son, just all the time that you can come back and do this. I said it earlier, Friday nights, which were on Saturday night, but Friday nights are special. There's nothing else. You can play in a gym. You can do anything else, but when you do it on Friday night under lights, it's very special. And to be able to get there and get honored for my dad was very, very special for us. And I really appreciate Nelson County High School for doing that.
I look forward to talking the field here with you this evening. Let's talk a little bit of strategy. We're about ready to get things underway. This is a Hart County team went 13-1 last year. They got this kid, Shoulders, who has been just playing and playing. I think he's been playing there forever. But the Raiders got a good one in him and lost to a really tough Bell County team that just kept them out of the state tournament. And what about this Raider team this year? What's your homework to you?
So it's one of these things. When you call me, I'm like, I got to do some homework here. I'm so caught up in like this baseball and everything else, and so I come up here and spent about an hour and a half with Mike yesterday, and talking about everything. Of course, we didn't talk enough about football, but when we finally did, we talked about what Hart County is, and they return their quarterback, their running back, and their wide receiver. Okay, well, I've coached high school football enough to know that when you return that and you play in the semi-state championship game, that's a pretty good little recipe for something to return. So, it's going to be tough. I don't know up front what they'll be able to do, and I think that's kind of the question mark. But as far as a guy being out wide, being able to run some tough routes, quarterback being able to make good decisions, running back, of course, so they're gonna be a threat. Absolutely, it's going to be a really, really tough challenge for Nelson County tonight. And it's one of those things that you never know. I played on some really good teams, and that if you're up front, man, it can make you look really, really good. And sometimes if you're not as good up front, but you got better backs, who knows? So that'll be really interesting. But it's always fun to watch somebody that has had some past success come in here and got some guys that are going to make plays. And it'll be really fun tonight.
You look at Nelson County, you sit and talk to Coach Mike Rogers, and I look on the back of the shirts and I see, grit, grind, full Nelson is the term last year that was used a lot. What's his anticipations of this year's team, Gabe? Does he feel like he's got some folks returning that are going to be able to perform well, or what does he feel like he needs to be able to do to get this team started off in the right direction?
Mike he's a vet, and so coming from, I hate to throw this name out here, Coach Brown, it didn't matter if we were like the best team in the state. Coach Brown would say, if we don't play well, we'd be 5-5, right? And so, Mike has learned a whole lot from people that have taught him well, and so it's just going to be who shows up and who can make plays. He's got it's a new system. They're trying to play at a different pace. They're doing a whole different deal as far as what they do offensively from what Coach Stockdale did, and so it's all going to be new. So it really is going to lead up to, okay, we've done all we can. We've prepped everything. We're ready for them. All right, let's let it fly. So, who knows?
He's ready for the challenge, it seems like. He's always seemed like a very positive individual that is ready for the challenge, and I think he's ready for the challenge. It's going to be a very interesting year, that's for sure. We're just a little bit over 3 minutes away from the kickoff of Nelson County taking on Hart County, and I think we may have our flip of the coin. Yeah, we may just keep it right here for a minute. Matthew Smith, our producer this evening, where they're going to do the towing costs. We will just keep it right here, and we'll go down to the coin toss in just a moment with all of our folks. We appreciate all of them that are joining in this evening. Hey, we got a good crew. You coming in here, you see these red shirts walking around here with G&G on them there, Gabe? These guys are ready to go to work.
Hal, I really appreciate you asking me to do this.
Oh, you're going to have a good time.
It's been something. Been a long time. The fans were on the other side last time we did this. The stands were. So.
It's all right. River of Life brings you Community Church, brings you the coin toss. Let's go down the field. John Graves.
National Federation of State High School Associations, along with the state association, require officials to enforce sportsmanship rules.
Good luck, young man.
Appreciate it.
Good luck. Good luck.
Remind
Good
you,
luck.
we expect good behavior and will quickly penalize misconduct.
All right, gentlemen, listen up to me. Play hard, play strong, play to the whistle. The whistle stops the action. If you'll listen to us, we'll talk you out of a lot of stuff, okay? We want you guys to determine this ball game, all right? You're my visiting team. Tails, heads, call it in the air.
Tails.
He calls it tails. It's a tail. You want the ball now, or do you just want it to begin the second half?
Defer to the second half.
Defer to the second half. You want the ball? Okay, which way you want to kick? Away from the scoreboard?
Away from the scoreboard.
Okay, go over here, please. You guys come over here. Gentlemen, let's play.
Hart County has won the toss and deferred.
Toss of the coin brought to you by the River Life Church in Springfield. Don't leave your decision up to chance. Visit the River Life Church Sundays at 8 and 10 a.m. Learn how you can set up your destination in stone. So as we get ready to get things underway, how about we take a quick timeout? When we come back, we're going to kick it off. Hart County, Nelson County, Don Franklin Classic Bowl game, which is a Springfield State Bank production on G&G Production.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
The Springfield, Washington County Economic Development Authority wants to be your one-stop shop for finding a new career. Visit sweda.org/jobs to view current job openings right here in Washington County. Positions ranging from IT specialist, personal care monitor, quality assurance, and many more.
Be going to kick off just a moment. I want to go down to John Graves. He's talked to both coaches, talked to the officials. John, mood on the field, give us an idea. I don't know if he's got his mic in.
All right, I think there we go.
There he is. Now I got him. Sorry to put you back to work, brother.
Nah, you're good, man. I never stopped working out here.
Too much shaking howdy on your head, John.
Hey, somebody's got to do it, Hal.
Yeah, I know you got to.
Easy. Talked to both coaches. You know, they're just anxious to get started. You work all summer. You start lifting in January, and you go through spring practice, and then you come up and you go through June and July, and it's hot. and you've been working on your stuff, and you want to hit somebody else. You've had 2 weeks of scrimmages, and now they start counting. Twice a year in high school football in Kentucky, you start 0-0. Tonight and in the playoffs, you want to get off on the right foot because that next 0-0, it's win or go home. So the Mike Rogers era is ready to start here at Nelson County High School. Back up to you guys.
You know, Gabe, you played so many sports, but, you know, John makes a lot of sense. You know, at some point in time, practice, you're just ready to play.
Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. Like, honestly, the coaches are the ones that are, hey, we want more time. The guys are like, hey, let's ready to get this thing going. So, yeah, I mean, I think they're all ready to go. I stopped in the locker room, and everybody was kind of doing their zen. And so, yeah, everybody seems like, you're either way too ready or you're not. So, yeah, so.
Back
very
from
excited.
Nelson is Watson and Kessinger. It's going to be Baird kicking, Jack Baird, the junior, and he kicks it away. Taken by one of the upbacks for Nelson County at the 25. 30, 34, down to the 35-yard line. Looked like that was Hagan Sims on the run back. Gabe for nice little run back and a tackle in there by Hampton for Hart County.
Exciting to see. It's a young man that come back to this school. I played with his dad, Brian, and was a great player here. And finally decided to come out here and get some opportunity on the football field.
I'm going to let you tell me a little bit about Cam Morley here in just a moment. Let's get past this first down, see what happens. Morley out of the shotgun with the gives it right to Smith. Braden Smith straight up the middle, and not much of a gain, probably even a little bit of loss, that defense of Hart County coming over. Tell me about Morley.
Yeah, I mean, he's a lefty. He won the competition. Anytime you got a quarterback competition, that means you're kind of young. You don't have somebody that's set to take the deal, and so he won it outright. And Coach Rogers has been very happy with him so far.
Back we go again. Pass over on the right-hand side. Looks like Reynolds able to catch that one. He's caught immediately and brought down. Caught in there, it looks like, by Wagoner. But there again, pass complete, but no gain on that game.
Yeah, it looked like some kind of little quick play that they sniffed out really, really quick. Wasn't a whole lot of spacing, and like some kind of little quick screen. Hopefully, maybe get him some better spacing here.
3rd down and 12. Go back again for Morley, and it's going to be caught. Big catch in there by Nally, 49-50 to the 49-yard line. Let's take a look at that one again. Let's see if we can't get Dr. Katie Bowen instant replay. Kind of lead me through this one, Gabe.
Yeah, I mean, just a little crossing route there, looking for some space. Mike and them thought that they would have some space underneath, inside, and guy made a really good catch in traffic, good throw, and so good first down.
Big first down puts them in Hart County Raider territory, moving downfield. Give over on the right side, that's Smith. Downfield to about the 47-yard line. Tackle in there by Asbury. They're getting 2 or 3. It's going to be 2nd down and about 8, Gabe.
Yeah, it looked like some type of sweep there out of the gun. And, Hart County is going to be big and physical. They went very far last year. And so, they're going to have to grind against these guys tonight.
In the backfield's Kessinger. There's the snap. Pass on left side is going to be incomplete. Intended for Sims. Gonna make it 3rd down. Want to remind you, first quarter of play? Well, it's a service of All-American Plumbing in Springfield. We thank All-American Plumbing for being a part of high school football, and they're our sponsor of the first quarter of play. 3rd down long, Gabe.
Yeah, it looks like we've got trips to the left and splits to the right.
Nally back on top 2 with Morley back to throw. Pass off the left side, complete to Sims. Sims trying to get down for the first down. Boy, surging forward, gets to about the 40-yard line. But Gabe, I think he had to get to the 39.
Yeah, ideally looking for like some type of flood pass out to the left. And, And really nice route, ran everybody off and made a nice throw, nice catch. Just couldn't get it done. Looks like they're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Griffin on the stop for Hart County on 4th and 2. They're going to go for it, or maybe on the second sound, try and draw them. It looks like that's what they are going to do. Offsides. You know, that's always one of them secret plays. Did Coach Mark Brown ever teach you that one?
You know, we used to, yes, absolutely. To the point that people would actually argue. People would actually argue and say that we move too much and quarterback moved too much. But, yeah, I mean, it's a huge advantage if you got a very disciplined team. So, great call.
We got the official mic'd up tonight. We'll try and get that for you as well. Here we go on the right side. Pass complete. Nice one to Reynolds. Reynolds, a little turn. Gets down to the 31-yard line.
Yeah, Notre Dame slip screen out to the right. Guy comes in. Very nice play. Good catch. I think he got about 4 yards. And the Reynolds kid, he's a kid that's just kind of came on and looks like he's got a very, very bright future here, catching it in traffic. And so second here in about 6.
Second down, Cam Morley out of the shotgun, rolls to the left, looking to throw, getting some pressure. Caught in the backfield, big stop on the defense. Thought the ball came loose, but he was hit hard in there by Griffith. And Griffith, the senior, has really been playing some tough defense. He's going to get a loss on that one. 3rd and long, Gabe.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that these guys didn't go that far for no reason. Sounds like they've got some upperclassmen, and quarterback's just going to have to be patient tonight. You know when you can get some yards, and, it's a difficult 3rd down here.
Morley takes the snap with the give. Here we go, a little student body right over there. Looks like Kessinger. 31, maybe inside the 30, but he's going to be shy of the 1st down. Kessinger went on the far right side, and now it's going to make it 4th down. Looks like 4th down still pretty long, maybe a long 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, you got in the gun, and it's a tough 3rd down. Like I said, gave it to the back there, out to the right, and got a couple yards, but looks like they're going for it here on 4th down.
Back to throws Morley. Morley pass off the left side. It's going to be incomplete. Intended on the far side for Kessinger, so we'll see a turnover and downs, but a good first possession for Nelson County. But 7:21 to go in the first quarter of play. We have a score of Nelson County 0, Hart County 0.
Yeah, exciting to see them have the confidence to go for that on 4th down. And guy was open, just went through his hands. Would have been a 1st down had he caught it. And that's all right. Time to turn around and play defense. It shows that they've got confidence in their defense.
Looks like a timeout on the field. We'll take a quick timeout as well. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. Well, it's a G&G production. What do you think? Are you feeling pretty good? Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
First and 10 play already took place. A nice run by Gage Owens, the 5'9 sophomore, leads to like a 2nd down 3, a gain of 7. And we're going to go down the field to John Graves in just a moment as we see the toss by Shoulders over on the right side. And a nice run upfield, 45-50, 47 down to the 46-yard line. That was River Wise. Big run for a 1st down. Let's go down the field to John. John?
You know, it always doesn't show up on the screen whether you're watching on Roku or YouTube or Facebook, the size of the players down here. Hart County is huge up front. Nelson County's given up 3-4 inches across their front defensive back, except for number 69. He's the only one that, for Nelson County, on that defensive tackle that can kind of match up. But the size of Hart County is amazing down here.
1st and 10 in Nelson County territory for Hart County, moving downfield. Ken Jacobs shoulders. Underneath the center, takes the snap and hold the phone. Flag down the play. We'll see if we can't get the official call on this. As we got the official mic'd up this evening. Let's go down the field. I may have to do a ventriloquist act or something. Now, there he goes. Hey, always gonna try something new, you know. We'll see if we can't work on that a little bit more. As we're gonna try. I always want to try something new, but offsides, 5-yard penalty on that play against Nelson County. So it'll be 1st down and 5 now. Shoulders behind center, 1 man in motion. Takes the snap. Here's the flip off the left side down the field to the 35-yard line. Big run in there by Cameron Asbury. We're seeing right off the bat here in this first quarter of play, Hart County is able to move that ball.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a piece of my heart. They're a traditional wing tee, and everything they get in, I know very, very, very well. I talked to Mike yesterday, and they're going to do what is the simple wing tee, and it's working. Guys getting blocks and going to run the ball.
1st down, back to pass. Caught in the backfield. Big stop back there by Nelson County. Looked in there for the defense. It looks like that's Ramirez in on that stop.
Yeah, you know, it's funny, you know, you get away from what your golden goose is, and they try to pass it, and you get a loss. Hey, kudos to Nelson County. Hopefully they'll pass it a little bit here more, and then try not to run it down their throat here.
To make sure if you see a number or something I miss, you jump in there with me. First games sometimes take some time to get things back in order, Gabe, as Martin is in motion. Pass over on the right side. Looks like it's going to be downfield for Hart County. 30 down to the, looks like about the 27-yard line. Close to a 1st down for Hart County.
Yeah, you know,
short,
just, they're in traditional wing tee here. They're going to run a lot of motion, trying to create a lot of confusion with the linebackers. Guy, deep motion, deep toss, and they just got body on body. I mean, they're very, very, very sound. There's a reason why they did what they did last year, and it's kind of translating here early. So
3rd and 1 wide out to the left. Back with shoulders underneath the center. Takes the snap, flip in the backfield. Here we go, a little student body left. 25 down to the 20, stopped at the 21-yard line. Still a big run in there as it was Ladarius Wagner the senior for the 1st down Hart County.
Yeah, you know, it looks like that they have found a weakness with these tosses. And so a lot of motion, a lot of strength. They're running a motion to their strength, throwing a toss, and just body on body. Just saying, you know, hey, we got more bodies. We're a little bit bigger, better than you. And just kind of get some yardage on these guys. So this County's going to have to really, really man up here on this.
4:19 to go in the All-American Plumbing of Springfield. First quarter of play. Hart County moving the ball. Scramble off the right side. Shoulders looking to pass. Complete down at the 15-10. Inside the 10 to the 9.
Yeah, and so one thing about this wing tee is everybody's going, and then waggle. They ran waggle off of everything, the motion, leaked the fullback out into the flats and hit him, and so had a really good game. You know, Nelson County's just going to have to really, really try to read these guards. They're going to have to stay home, and it's going to be physical football here.
They went to Griffin, and again, Griffin with great hands was able to come in there and bring that one down. So now we're looking at 1st and goal on about the 8 off the right side, but Hart County made it look easy. Right into the end zone for the touchdown, Hart County. Looked like, again, finish it up was Brennan Griffith, and he gets the 6, Gabe.
Yeah, it's so surprising. We always used to, you say you got to soften somebody up by going up the middle. That was trap, a traditional trap out of the wing tee, and finding who that trap bait is, and a guy runs in wide open. They stayed outside and actually held off on the trap until now.
Going for 2. Just flip over the right side and right into the end zone again. That time it went to Martin. Christian Martin took it in, and he's able to get the 2. And just like that, your Sell with Hale scoreboard. It's Hart County 8, Nelson County 0. Quick timeout, back with more in just a moment. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football is a G&G production.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitLebanonKY.com.
Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield. At Two Chicks Farm, we bring your vision to life, no matter how big, small, or wild. Custom leather hats, apparel, embroidery, engraving, and more. Your vision? Well, it's our expertise. Two Chicks Farm in Springfield. Squib kick taken by Hart County. It gets past Nelson County. Again gets past, but it goes out of bounds. Fortunately for Nelson County to dodge a bullet, as that squib kick goes out of bounds at the 21, and that's where the Cardinals will start out, Gabe.
Yeah, it's one of these things that they just got to get their confidence up. A very experienced team gets it, starts beating on them early, and goes down and scores, and these guys just they got to get it together. This is where all the things that you practice come together as far as teamwork and leadership.
1st and 10, Nelson County moving upfield. Bringing that offense led by Cam Morley. Morley rolls back, now goes forward. Didn't have anybody. Gets back up to about the original yard of scrimmage. Got back in the backfield. Nowhere to go, Gabe.
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to do something out to the right. It kind of fizzled out. Had some kind of press coverage out here, and so quarterback got happy feet. Young guy, and he's going to have to figure it out. Just trying to figure out whether I throw it away, or try to do something with my feet.
Griffith on the stop again. He's really having a heck of a first half of play. Pass over the middle is going to be picked off by Hart County. How about we watch that one again? Let's see on Dr. Bowen Family Dentistry Instant Replay. Lead us through this one, Gabe.
Yeah, it looks like kind of just looks like quarterback had happy feet even from the last play. Had guys all over and just got nervous and let go of it too early. Unfortunately, throws it to a guy right there in what I call a hook zone coverage. And linebacker just sitting there, easy pick. Had multiple guys open, just like I said, got a little happy feet there that time.
Go to you, John, in a moment after this play. It looked like just that pressure from Hart County, just tremendous here in this first quarter of play. Flip over on the right side. Here we go with Martin. Martin called up back there. He'll get caught for a loss. Nelson County looking sound on that defense. John, is that what we're seeing up here correctly? Is Hart County really looking that crisp on their defense in this first quarter of play?
They absolutely are. On that last on that interception, Jake Crump come through the line and was able to tip that ball a little bit and get the interception over to for Hart County. But they are getting a ton of pressure on the quarterback for Nelson County. He's just got to settle in. The offensive line has got to pick those linebackers coming through.
Now the challenge is on your defense there, Coach. How about 2nd down and 11? 8-0, the fake. Back to throw, over the middle, tipped away by Nelson County at the last moment. Boy, big break for the Cardinals.
Yeah, one of those plays that they're feeling really comfortable against Nelson. And so fake toss, trying to run guys down the field, kind of out of their wheelhouse. Had a guy open, guy just really, really dogged it down, got a hand on it, knocked it down. Great play to keep a touchdown away.
Yeah, Max Moore, number 5, was the player, got a hand on that one, and really perfect timing by Moore. 3rd down and 11. Here's a big play. In the backfield we go. A little student body left with Hart County. Stop on the far side, and I want to say gain of at least about 5. They're going to stop it at the 21 where it's 4th down.
Yeah, they just continue. They found something that they like. A lot of power toss, buck sweep. Everything is going outside right now. And it's something they like, and they've had some success with. Looks like a big 4th down here, like 4th and around 4.
There's Wagner on the run and Moore again on the stop. So big 4th down play. 4th and 4. Martin in motion and Nelson jumps. I think they called him. So that'll be a 1st down. Official comes out offsides, Nelson County. So that old secret play coming in handy. In first games, first quarter, it's hard to plan for that, but you try and tell your guys again and again and again, stay and hold your ground.
Yeah, that's something that each team has performed here. And, the guys that have the more senior guys, they can do something like that. It's natural to them. So, I don't know. Hopefully Nelson can get this stopped.
Here's Shoulders again. Back to throw. Right side. It's going to be complete at the 6. Ball pops loose in the end zone. I believe Nelson County falls on it. And they do. Let's watch that one again. Falling on it for Nelson County is going to be Kessinger. Here's your Dr. Bowen instant replay. Pass on the right side. Ball pops loose. And look there, Gabe. Kessinger falls right on it.
Oh, it's a great break here. They got a really good receiver out there, ran a nice route, but actually cornerback just dogged it, was sitting there on a little stop route and punched it out, went in the end zone, and now look at this. Huge turnover, and now they're starting on their own 20.
1:01 left to go in the first quarter of play. First quarter of play brought to you by All-American Plumbing. Give over to Braden Smith. Smith, a little jitterbug at the 21, gets to the 23, maybe the 24. Flag down on the play.
Yeah, I kind of missed the flag on this.
I think it was almost wouldn't be a late flag, but it looked like it came out a little later after the play.
Yeah.
It's like we have a lot of conversation about it. That's never good. Could be a face mask, but it's going to be a personal foul.
Yeah. Big play for the Cards, a personal foul, automatic first down.
County. .48 seconds left to go. Nelson County. Penalty will take it up now to about 39-yard line, that being their own. Still moving upfield with the Cardinals. Cardinals, blue uniforms, white numbers, and the red helmets this evening. Hart County. Dressed in the orange helmets with the orange numbers and white uniforms. And here we go off the right side, a pass, which will be complete over to Jacob Reynolds. Reynolds 49-50, 49 to the 48-yard line. First down, Nelson County.
So when I met with Coach Rogers, that was one thing we talked about is he thought they were soft underneath. And just exactly what they did. Simple rollout, guy running a little stop route, hitting him, get a first down. So
first down to Cardinals, moving downfield now. 1st and 10. Nelson County on the Hart County 47. Only 8 seconds ago. I think they can let time run out in this quarter. And I believe that's what they're going to do. They're going to have to hurry it up. Nope, they take it. The time almost off. They go to Smith. Smith called up, gets away from one tackle, and away he goes. 40, 35, 30, 20, headed to the 10 and headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Nelson County. Flag down the play, but how about Braden Smith?
Oh, man. What a play.
Let's watch it again. Let's just see. Then we got a flag down the field, but that's worthy of a Dr. Katie Bowen instant replay. But they're looking towards Nelson County on this. Flag down. Here's your instant replay, but look how Smith was caught up and just showed a lot of power on his side of the field when he was able to bust out of it. This is going to be against Nelson. Love this play. Look at Smith. Caught dead right. Breaks loose. Away he goes. In for the 6. But
yeah, I don't think initially he hit the hole that he was supposed to, but it's one of those things, broken play, and man, good looking run. I must have missed the penalty. I guess I'm a little bit caught towards the Nelson County side. So here we go.
Looks like John. Looked like it was a holding call down there. Is that the case? Or well, yeah, he says yes. So here we go. No time. So they get a play in. The pass off the left side, intercepted by Hart County. Watch this, and away we go. Down to the 40 to the 35-yard line. But a flag down on this play.
There's a flag on the field.
So let's see what's going on down there. I'm going to go to John Grace. John, did you catch some of the activity around the officials' flag?
I didn't catch the penalty. There was a bunch of chaos going on, but it looks like it's going to be holding against Nelson County is the initial indication, which will be a turnover and should end the quarter.
Looks like they're already ending the quarter, so the quarter will be complete. That's your first quarter of play, which has been brought to you by All-American Plumbing in Springfield. At the end of one, your score, Hart County 8, Nelson County 0. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football is a G&G production.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
The Springfield Presbyterian Church, a family of believers whose purpose is to glorify God by loving Him and making Jesus Christ known in word and deed. Springfield Presbyterian Church, 140 East Main Street in Springfield.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground. Getting ready for the second quarter of play, which is brought to you by ARC, Addiction Recovery Care in Springfield. They are bringing you the second quarter of action. Starting out with Hart County. What a way to finish up that first quarter of play. Just weird is all I can say. Hart County will have it. It'll be first and 10 for Hart County. Ball resting on the Nelson, about the 35-yard line. There's the snap. The give goes off the left side. It's going to go to Asbury. Asbury will run away. Look at him. Breaks back in the middle. Nobody catches him. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Hart County, but a flag down the play.
Yeah. Looked like just lined up traditional buck sweep. Guys got body on body. Hopefully good hold here.
Yeah, I think you're right on that.
County.
Looks like it's going to be a hold on this one. Yeah. So holding on Hart County brings that one back, nullifies the score, and really a break for the home team on that one.
Nothing like starting the second quarter like that. You know, you're already down. These guys, they already know who they're against now. They may be a little outmanned, but you know what? It's all about competing and playing on a Friday night. And so, you know, anytime you can get a break like that and get one called back, it gives you another opportunity. So,
I want to talk to you about adjustments that are going to have to come up for Nelson County. You know, they're in a great scoring position, but the ball pops loose, and wow, what a hit on the inside there to give to Boone, and Boone is hit hard by Nelson County.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like almost same type of play. Looked like a power sweep out of a traditional wing tee. Guy just read it and absolutely 80 ball. Big pop there from 51.
I believe that's Lincoln
County.
Boblet. So sidewide warning on Nelson County. Trying to get everybody back on the.
Mike looks a little excited.
I don't think it's on. I think it's on Coach Mike Rogers. I don't think it's on the rest of the players. I think he's a little excited down there.
Good for him, Hey, welcome back.
Second down and 20, and now, yeah. I think he's still on the official, and now still upset, and I think we're going to have another penalty. This one's going to be one that's going to. I'm going to go down the field to John Graves. You catch all that activity down there, Brother John?
I can, but I know your mom's watching, so I'm not repeating any of it. But Coach Rogers didn't like something, and he let the official know about it, and that was the first warning. And then he wasn't fazed by that, and so he got a 15-yard penalty out of it.
Sure did. Puts Hart County down on the Nelson 30. He's angry. Oh, he's talking to the official still.
And be anxious to talk to him about that one.
I think Nelson's going to call. He wants the white cap. Yeah, he's still angry. We're going to take a timeout. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. Well, it's a G&G production.
Count on Springview Hospital to keep your life in motion. Injuries and joint pain can rob you of the activities you enjoy most. From sprains and strains to joint repair and replacement, we are here close to home to address the pain and get you moving again. Springview Hospital. From the routine to the unforeseen, count on us. Take our free joint pain assessment at springviewhospital.com/orthopedics.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky. Well, after all the chaos, they did get the playoff. It was incomplete. Second down and about 6 for Hart County. So now it'll be third down and 5, so 2nd and 6. So again, no question about it. Mike Rogers, head coach of Nelson County, he was upset. John Gray's still down there. You got an open mic on, John? Or if you turned yours off for a while?
No, I turned my mic back on, but I am like 40 or 50 yards away from Coach Rogers. I don't want to be in his earshot in case I say something wrong. He is still mad. He has not put his headset back on yet.
Official definitely saying the time and the mark of the unsportsmanlike conduct. Here we go, the handoff left side. Look at this. Steam is what I see all the way down to the 11-yard line for another first down, Hart County.
Yeah, just short side of the field, went towards short side toss, and just getting bodies on bodies. I mean, that's who they are. That's the reason that what they've done in the past. And Nelson County just going to have to fight. They're going to have to punch and get off blocks, and it's going to be more one-on-one tackling.
Asbury on the catch to put Hart County in fine field position, as it will be 1st and 10 on the Nelson County 12, moving downfield. Jacob Shoulders, flags down on the play.
Flag before the snap.
So this penalty will be against Hart County. Let's go back down the field to John Graves. John?
So the near referee told Coach to stay in the box, and Coach said something to him. So then they threw the flag to warn him. and then he didn't like that. That's what he went off about, was the fact that they flagged him as a warning. He didn't like the warning.
So there's been 2 warnings on the Nelson County Cardinal sidelines, right? Or is it one on the coach and one on the sidelines?
No, they give them a warning, and then they flag them as a warning, and then they flag them as a penalty.
Here we go, Griffin right over the left side. And the way he goes from 15 yards, takes it in for a touchdown for Hart County. So Hart County scores again with 10-10 left to go in this first half.
That dang trap. You know, like I said, they've taken advantage and went outside. You know, when I played with Wing T, we would always beat people up through the middle initially to gain access outside. They've done the exact opposite, and so when they turn and trap, it's wide open. You know, guy running wide open past the linebacker. So that's going to be something that's a hard thing to fix.
Shoulders will go for 2. Here's the flip off the left side. Crump will have it off the left side. I think I saw the ball pop loose. I don't know if he made it in or not. I don't think he got in there. But a flag on the left side. Looked like maybe he was hurtling down there. You can't do that. John, is that what you're seeing? What are you seeing?
Yes, if a player is in an active tackling position, you can't jump them. If they're down on the ground, you can, but he was in a position to make the tackle. Can't hurdle in high school football.
Yeah, you know, they did a really good job there. It's one of those things that if I come up and I engage someone and I've got a punch, you know, I got to throw a punch almost every play, no matter what position I'm at. But when I throw that punch, depending on how that happens, sometimes I have to make a pile. And they have to bounce and do those things. And it looks like they made a good pile, and the guy hurdled and got a good call there.
So they're not even going to repeat the down then. So loss of downs, and that's it after the score, because going for the extra point for the 2. So with 10-10 left to go in the first half of play, 14-0 Hart County. Brief timeout, and back with more Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football as a G&G production. Just a 30, Matthew.
At Hometown Smiles, we believe in providing top-notch dental and orthodontic care, brought to you by 2 hometown women who care about their community. Check out our in-office dental plan. Affordable, comprehensive care right here at home. Because when we're here, we're home. And when you're here, you're family. Visit us at 303 West Walnut Street, Lebanon, Kentucky, or call 270-321-4060 to schedule your appointment today.
Second quarter of play this evening brought to you by ARC Addiction Recovery Care in Springfield. They are bringing you the second quarter of play. Score by Hart County. Extra point no good. It's 14-0. Raiders on top. A little squib kick. Nelson County let it roll out of bounds at about the 30. So Nelson County back at action. Gabe Stone joins us here. Gabe Stone, former Nelson County athlete. You know, you look at a Nelson County team coming in under a new coach here tonight. You want to just try and get back to some fundamentals, and I'm sure Coach Rogers is going to continue to work on those pieces of, hey, this is how we draw it on the chalkboard. Let's go out and let's make sure we can connect on some of these plays. It really looked great in that first quarter of play.
Yeah, you know, I actually, you know, to be down 14-0 to the caliber of the team that they're playing, very, very surprised. So, you know, it's one of those things that you got to go compete. Everything's kind of new to these guys. Totally different scheme, totally different scenario with the coaches. And so, you know, I'm very surprised. I'm very proud of the way the guys are competing tonight.
Smith gets it on first down, no gain on the play. Second down and 10. Nelson County also, a game tonight gets them ready for their next game, and it's on the road, South Odom. So they get ready for another team that traditionally has a pretty good squad. Smith on the little play, a little lateral in the backfield. Nice move at the 45, 48, close to the 48 of Hart County. A little tempers flare down there, but nevertheless, that's a first down Nelson County in anybody's book.
Yeah, I mean, nice play there. I mean, just like I said, a little toss. Guy made a couple of moves, really running hard, and I thought he should have got the flag. Maybe a little biased to me, but the guy ran him down like 4 yards out of bounds and tackled him. So, but really nice to get another 15 on that.
Cam Morley doing a nice job here with that play. Looks like we'll mark it right on the 50-yard line. First down, Nelson County. Smith again. The spin, away he goes. Breaks one tackle, couldn't break the second. Gain of a couple, Gabe.
Yeah, it looked like some type of little lead draw out of the gun. Had guys up front blocked. One of those things that Smith, he hit the sideline last time. It's really easy to not go north-south. Always easier to get that extra yard as an extra yard or two. Keep your head down. So need to work on getting north-south with that ball.
Second down and 8, Hart County territory with Nelson County. Well, an incomplete pass, or is it incomplete? Hart County scrambling for it. I thought maybe almost a face mask in there on Nelson. But no call, no flag. They're saying incomplete.
Yeah, from up here, looked like definitely was a forward pass. So, ball's not live once it hits the ground. Corner got a really good jump on it. So, like a little slip screen out there. So, need to probably work on disguising that a little bit better.
Wideouts on both ends. Back behind center we go in the snap. Morley in over the right side, nothing doing, no man's land, incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, with that, almost kind of the same thing. We used to call it like a Notre Dame type of screen. Receivers running right down the line of scrimmage. Guy did a really good job. Outside linebacker, looked like a outside linebacker, caught onto it early, got his hands on him, and just disrupted it. Really a no deal there for trying to throw and catch.
Just another impressive defensive stand by Hart County. No nonsense. Nelson County punting from their own 40. We'll punt it away. Looks like we'll see Hart County stay away from it down there with Asbury, and it rolls into the end zone where it'll be 1st and 10 on the 20-yard line for the Raiders of Hart County. Your Sell with Hell scoreboard: Hart County 14, Nelson County 0. Hal Good, Gabe Stone in the box. John Graves down on the field. Make sure to keep it for the RLM Underground halftime report that's coming up. We'll have Lucas Ross, the boss. He's our answer to stats around here, Gabe. Ross, the boss. He's the man. Down in Raywick, Kentucky tonight, keeping our stats. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, nice. I'm kind of new to all this.
He's the brains of the outfit.
Well, I appreciate you having me on.
We've enjoyed you.
I mean, I know really what I'm doing. Maybe a little bit what I'm talking about, but I appreciate this. This is fun.
Here we go, 1st and 10 on the 20. Left side we go with Hart County. Gain of a couple before we see Cooper Thompson for Nelson County put the stop on. Looks like it was Crump with the run. 2nd down 8.
It's funny, these guys, I can tell you every inch of what they're doing. They are traditional wing tee. I ran it from the time I was in 7th grade. That was 87 XB for the guys out there that want to know what that play was.
Asbury up the middle. He's got some room. Look at him go. 40, 45, 50, 45. Still moving. 31-yard line before we see a stop in there made by Cooper Thompson. Let's watch that one again on the Dr. Bowen family dentistry. Breaks loose, get away from a couple of tackles, and, man, turns on the afterburners. Run in there for Griffin.
Just basic trap. That is the play that they've scored on twice with 10, 15-yard gains. But I mean that is a basic wing tee play, and kind of the meat and bones of what you're going to do, and also very, very, very tough to stop with the linebackers and nose guards. So they're going to have to stop that and keep all this outside traffic.
Shoulders, the give, left side. I think that was Martin. Nothing doing. Don't stand corrected. That was Morgan. And they say the ball popped loose. Still has it. And away they go, but I think it's dead. Yeah. I saw two of the assistant coaches saying that's Nelson County ball. But the ball pops out. I believe Nelson County will have it, though, Gabe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of confused is that, I didn't really get to see all that. It was in a pile. But Nelson County came out with it before the whistle was blown. So should be their ball. I don't know.
What'd you see down there, John Graves? We'll go on the field.
I'm a little confused now, too, because they blew the play dead, and it looks like he took it away after the play was blown dead. So, that's the Nelson County player took it down, but they had already blown the play dead. Maybe a little quick whistle on that one.
So giving it to Hart County then. So Hart County will get they'll just call the ball dead. And they'll flip it off the left side. That's Asbury. Asbury off to the races. Inside the 20 to about the 18, well enough for another first down for the Raiders.
Yeah, they have continually toss, power sweep, buck sweep, use the outside as their friend, conceal the corner, and they got a big they got a big senior junior deal, and they're doing a really job of being physical on the corners here with Nelson County.
You talk about that Delaware wing team. There was a coach in LaRue County, Rodney Arms, that always ran that Delaware wing to perfection. Thought he was one of the best in the area. But this one's a nice one here tonight. Give left side Griffith. Griffith gets about 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I talked with, it's been some years ago with Coach Brown. It's like, okay, it became so popular in the 90s. And then people got into all this. Hal Mumley came in, and everybody got into throwing it around. And the guys that stuck with the wing tee had more success because people had kind of forgotten what they were doing. And so really nice to just see them sticking with it here tonight.
1st and 10. And off the left wing into the end zone. Officials say yes, he got there. Touchdown for Hart County. Touchdown for Christian Martin.
Yeah, just a power sweep out to the right. Everybody folding outside, cut it back, and found a hole there and got in the end zone. Very, very hardcore run. These guys are just running with their pads down. You can tell that these guys have done a whole lot of this, and they're very physical, very veteran type of offense.
Looks like they will go for the 2 as Jacob Shoulders, the junior, back out there for Hart County. Lines them up to go for 2. He keeps it. Right tackle in the end zone. He's in there. So he gets his first points of the year with 5:36 to go in the second quarter of play. Hart County 22, Nelson County 0. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. Well, it is a G&G production.
At Addiction Recovery Care, we do more than just addiction treatment. We are focused on total life transformation. From the moment someone enters treatment, we work on stabilizing your healthcare, recovery, emotional, and spiritual needs. Not everyone discovers recovery the same way. That's why our team focuses on finding the treatment pathway that is best suited for you. You have the option to stay up to a year in our residential program. See our program in action by visiting our website at arccenters.com.
Welcome to downtown Springfield, Kentucky, where history comes alive in the heart of the historic Main Street District. A proud member of the National Registry and a nationally accredited Kentucky Main Street program, Springfield is preserving its rich heritage through economic vitality, design, organization, and promotion. See Jill Reed, Springfield Main Street Director, and discover why Springfield is the place where history meets progress. Springfield Main Street, preserving the past, building the future.
Arc Addiction Recovery Care in Springfield brings you the second quarter of action. Score by Hart County. 2-point conversion good. Hart County 22, Nelson County 0. How good Gabe Stone in the press box. John Graves down the field. Matthew Smith producing this matchup. Right off the bat, a penalty against Nelson County. Going to push it back. Nelson County got a little further to go. The score is not really duplicative of Nelson County's first half, I think. Nelson County have done some things maybe not the way Coach Smith would, Coach Rogers would like them, but gosh, I still go back to that first quarter of play. They really came out with the ball and made some good things happen offensively.
Yeah, you had a little pick there, which was, those are also crazy debilitating. But, really just they just have to focus on the simple things. It seems like that Hart County has sniffed out a lot of like the little quick passes. When they put it on the ground, they've had some good success. It's just really them just trying to find out and not give up too many keys for this guy. This is a veteran group that they're playing against tonight.
1st and 10, and boy, this one we'll see Cam Morley caught up in the backfield, brought down for a big loss for Nelson County.
Yeah, it was just one of those things that looked like a little longer play that developed out to the left, some type of lead draw / sweep out of the gun, and everybody was on board for it. And so just one of those things that they're going to have to work on some quicks, getting guys in front, and also just making sure that you don't have to run a whole lot of plays. It's the ones that you do. Just make sure you get bodies on bodies.
Down to about 2nd down and 15 now. Snap the pass. It's going to be complete on the far side. Russell Cox comes up with that for Nelson County. Way shy of the 1st down. It'll make it 2nd down, maybe back to the original line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, another little 5-yard stop route, quick route. Guy was there, made a good throw, good catch, and so nice little play to get them back to even in the chains.
Morley out of the shotgun, rolls to the right, has time, now he's getting called up on. Straight up the middle he'll go. 30, down to the 34-yard line. He's close to the 1st down. I think he got it. Let's watch that one again. Tucks it under Gabe and made it happen for himself and the team.
Some of those plays are the most beautiful plays for a offensive coordinator. It's taking that quarterback. He's the one that's unaccounted for. Finally not worried about trying to throw the ball and not having happy feet and just going and trying to get a 1st down with his feet. This Morley kid can run a little bit. I would be excited to see if he would run a little bit more.
1st down given to Smith. Smith knocked out of bounds. Gain of maybe 1. 2nd down and 9. Time running out here in this 2nd quarter of play. 3:43 to go. Thanks for joining us this evening. We'll go and keep 2 yards. 2nd down 8. Back with Morley. And now, we're going to see on this one. Trying to see what the officials see. Dead ball, offsides, Hart County. So called Hart County. Offsides for 5 yards. Now makes it like 2nd down and a very long 3. So now 2 wide outs to the right, 2 to the left. Morley out of the shotgun. Looking to throw on 2nd and 3. Getting a lot of pressure. Throws it, a bullet pass to Ethan Kessinger, incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, really, really nice play. Got set up really well. Like a half sprint to the right and going to roll back and hit some kind of quick screen to the left with a wide receiver. Good ball. He felt somebody, felt a little bit of pressure. Ball came out a little bit hot, and guy just didn't catch it. Guy catches it there, and he may still be running.
Without a doubt, on one like that. especially spread out as they are. Same formation. Morley rolls to the right, down left-hander, throws downfield, incomplete again. Go make it 4th down and short.
Yeah, I mean, just traditional sprint out pass. Going to run a 10-yard out with my receiver that's on the out, and just didn't make the throw that time. Had some time. Hart County's doing a really good job. They're a really big physical team, and they're putting some pressure up front. And Morley kid's he's got to just settle in there and just set in there and make that throw.
I was going to ask you what you do on this one, Gabe. It looks like they're going to punt it away. Thought maybe 3 yards you might go for it. A score would have been nice going into the half. But you are backed up in your area. Ball rolls down to the 10, picked up on the far side. That's going to be Asbury with it. And boy, he has stopped it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you can always second guess that.
Yeah.
Hey, we're 4th and 3. We're at our 30, 35 yards.
Coach. Put me
and
back
then,
in there.
We punt a 50, 55 yarder that rolls so we can get them down here. So, yeah, I mean, 3:23 left in the second quarter. I think that was a smart play. I mean, it's tough. Anytime you go for it on 4th down, you got to have that ultimate confidence.
Yeah.
And they may not be there just yet.
Well, the way this Hart County team plays, could very easily go in at the half of a 28-0.
Yeah.
And make stuff happen so quickly they could get a score and a 2-point conversion. Shoulders back to throw. Tucks it under. Goes up a bit. Now he'll keep it. Off the left side. Upfield, he'll step out of bounds at the 16. Gets the first down.
Yeah, and this was something that I talked to Coach Rogers about yesterday. It was like, okay, they got their quarterback, they got their running back, and they got their wide receiver back. Okay, what does that look like? Is this guy a robot? What is he? And, he just showed that right now. He hasn't had to do a whole lot, but when he can take off for 10, 15 yards, make a smart decision, get out of bounds, stop the clock, I mean, that just shows you, the guy's played a little bit of football. So
1st down and 10 for Hart County. Roll to the right. Pass downfield. It's going to be incomplete. Intended over the middle for Cameron Asbury. It's going to be 2nd down. 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, I mean, guy just made a bad throw there. I mean, we need a bunch of those. I mean, it's just one of those things. Clock,
your defense.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've got a really, really veteran team, veteran receiver, runs good routes. So,
and some of these that are coming back, they're very. You can tell, they are talented. That's a fact. Give over the right side, upfield, maybe about 5 yards. Go make it I'm going to say with the carry that was in there by Griffin, go make it about 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3 for Hart County.
Sorry, I missed that. My son, I'm here with
one
my
of yours?
son.
Was that
Yeah,
one of yours too? There you
trying
go.
to, I'm trying to translate 5 different things happening. Hell, he's got 2 buddies here with him, and I'm sure my wife loves hearing this. But where are they at, and what are we doing? You know what I mean? So he shows up by himself. Where's your buddies at? And hey, everybody come up here. So
now you're up here playing around with digital media and watching a ball game and having fun. That's what you're going to have to explain to your wife when you get home.
Yeah. I'm waiting here for the text from my wife.
Time out on the field. We're going to keep it right here during this. I want to remind you up next for Nelson County, I mentioned they have South Oldham on the 30th, but they play a Washington County team on the 6th that Adam Smith's the new head coach over there, and Smith's pretty much kind of like Stone over here. It's one of those names that echoes through the locker rooms in football. It always seems like it doesn't matter what your records are. It's always a pretty good ball game.
Yeah. I mean, that's exciting. Anytime you have somebody that's from there that comes and knows the program, knows the people, has his own system. I mean, that's very exciting. I know some of those people. My wife's family is from over there, and so I think John Tate, the quarterback there, is my wife's first cousin.
There
and
you
so
go.
It's exciting. I look forward to those kind of rivalries. That
Look at Griffin go.
once
Griffin
was.
50-45, lays his head down, gets to the 39-yard line. What a run over there. Big run indeed by Brennan Griffith, 175-pound senior. And that's just what, if you're Nelson County, you don't want to happen. You don't want a big play like that to put them in position for a score. Still time to go here with 1:56 remaining in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, it's time to buckle up. It's 22-0, minute 48 left, and now's the time to keep them off the board here. I think Nelson County got the ball first, so they're going to get it back. So last thing you want them is to score and then get the ball right back there.
Here we go. They snap it, as a matter of fact, to Shoulders, and Shoulders on the pass downfield, incomplete. Second down.
Shoulders pass ball is incomplete. Second down.
One of those things that, he rolled out there, and Nelson County had him covered. They only had 1-2 guys, running routes, but they just didn't have a whole lot of pressure. So you got to hold it. They have to put a little bit more pressure on a guy that's played this much. Only running 1, 2, 3 receivers, but at the same time, those guys can play, and you're going to have to go ahead and get the ball out of his hands.
Second down and 10. Just a minute 29 to go in this first half. Nelson County just trying to dodge this one. And, ending around. Here we go off the left side. That's going to be Asbury. Downfield to the 36, maybe the 35-yard line. Stopped in there by Nelson County. Believe Reed McKee, one of the players on the stop. Third down and 6. Timeout, Hart County. We'll take a timeout. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football is a G&G production. I'll let you do it.
For everything you need to keep your home and property in great shape, stop by Wright Implement this week. We have chainsaws, blowers, and line trimmers from Steel, long-lasting quality mowers, gators, small tractors, and generators from John Deere, Honda mowers and generators, and so much more for your home and property. Check out the latest John Deere clothing and toys for the kids. Online at wrightimp.com. With 15 locations throughout Kentucky and southern Indiana, we are the home place. Wright Implement.
John Graves will be joining us for the half with Gabe Stone, our special guest coming up here. How about we bring the Deuce up here? Let's turn the Deuce loose.
Deuce?
What about Deuce?
Deuce, you want to say anything?
Deuce Stone. Give us a little wisdom over there, Deuce.
Huh? You have anything you want to say? He's pretty shy. Yeah.
I can't believe a guy like that be shy.
Yeah.
He's been running wild all over this field. If your wife's listening, just want to let her know. Back to throw. Look at Shoulders. What an arm. Pass downfield. Touchdown, Hart County. I don't see any flags. Let's watch that one again. Unbelievable throw. Call it there, my man.
Yeah, it's just prototypical waggle, and it's called the seam route. Nelson County's coaching staff, Brian Sims, ran us very well for me. Guys on the wing run straight seam, play action, and guy just ran past the safety. And so, it's just one of those things. Don't want that to happen right before the half, but that's a tough play, and, it's just something Nelson County's going to have to grow on.
Asbury comes up with it. He's had great hands all night. They're going to go for 2. Hart County, Shoulders, behind center, flip off the left side. Asbury again, the fake, the drive on the inside. How about the 2? Hart County successful, 1:06 to go in the first half. It's Hart County 30, Nelson County 0. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. It's a G&G production.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
The Springfield, Washington County Economic Development Authority wants to be your one-stop shop for finding a new career. Visit sweda.org/jobs to view current job openings right here in Washington County. Positions ranging from IT specialist, personal care monitor, quality assurance, and many more.
Hart County kick to Nelson County. Nelson County upfield. 29-30 down the 32-yard line. And be a personal foul in there on number 11, Madden Morgan for Hart County, flinging his arms around a little too much. So he'll get a penalty called on him. That'll move the ball for Nelson County. Under a minute to go in this one, and John Gray's going to be joining you through the half, and you all look at the stats, and I'm sure the stats are going to lean real heavily towards Hart County. But you look at Nelson County, what are some things you want to work on in this second half of play? If you look at Coach Mike Rogers, what he's come out, what he wants to try and do. You're not playing no elementary school here. This is a fine ball club. What's some things you work on at the half with your club?
Yeah, I mean, so they're in for it. It's how you want to talk about it, how to. Hart County is a very, very good team. Played in the state semifinal last year. Had a bunch of guys come back. So many good-looking kids. Now, we want to find out about ourselves. We want to compete. You're going to find out right now when you're down, kids that have the grit, kids that are going to compete, kids that can continue to do the things when when everything's good, it's good. But when things are down, now I really find out about myself. They really got to do a better job up front. And it's just one of those things. I think it's more of them trying to do some simple things, throw, catch, run, block, and just consistently build on something instead of waiting for a big play to happen. So it's going to be a really, really good learning curve for these guys. And, it's going to be one of these things that Coach Rogers is going to be on film all night looking for just this moment. So
Cassinger almost came up with it, squirted through his hands, and almost picked off by Hart County, but Nelson will still have it with the give to Braden Smith. He'll get maybe about 3 yards. Yeah, maybe 4. So a nice run. I really like Nelson's run game in this first half. I haven't got any points. Yes, I know. I hear you loud and clear out there, but they have moved the ball.
Yeah, they have. It's been little timely things of a drop pass here, or pressure here, a bad call, pressure. But when they've decided to run the ball, to me, they've done a really good job of that. Passing the ball, they've got more pressure. He's not been as senior in that, and it's tough playing against somebody like this when you have to pass the ball a little bit because they're big and physical, and they're going to stop the run if you keep trying. So they've done a really good job of playing against Nelson County's weaknesses and also taking care of some of Nelson County's youth.
Griffin with a stop, and the time runs out, and that'll do it for the second quarter of play, which has been brought to you by Addiction Recovery Care in Springfield. They brought you your second quarter action. Keep it right here. Coming up, we've got our halftime brought to you by RLM Underground, and our stats brought to you by Farmers National Bank with Lucas Ross the Boss. Your Sell with Hell scorecard. Hart County 30, Nelson County 0. High school football brought to you by the Springfield State Bank. Well, it's a G&G production.
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day. And Cintas can help you take care of them. Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide the essential products and support to help keep your employees performing at their best.
So your business can too.
Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready.
Get ready for the workday.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
If you want to live here and live in a nice subdivision on a golf course, you can live in it. If you want to live here, have a baby farm out in the country, you can have it here. You want to buy land to hunt, fish, and do that? We have it all right here in Marion County.
You can be whatever you want to in Marion County.
So financial advantages, huge. The beauty, the people. I mean, it all seems like cliches, but oh my gosh, it's the truth.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
Well, it saved us, the hassle of loading our cars up. We had a van and it was able to hold all our luggage and just kept us from having to keep our car at the airport and paying an extra fee. It saved us in just everything. It was just a great experience. It took a lot of stress off waiting to get your car when you got off the airplane. It was just good, just a smooth experience.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
Back here at Nelson County High School, John Graves, Gabe Stone is with us. We have got a halftime score, 30-0, and Hart County's kind of jumped out here, Gabe. New coaching system, new things for Nelson County, and let's not take anything away from Nelson County. This is a very good Hart County team. I mentioned it, early in the game. The size of Hart County up front. I don't know if it comes across as it does on the field. They're big.
Yeah, it's funny. So I'm kind of, we just talk about it. I'm trying to get back into this thing, and I haven't done it in a while, and really wanted to come out here. And Dad got recognized tonight, but come and spend some time with Coach Rogers yesterday. And one of the things is I said, what are we into? Hart County typically not a powerhouse. Went to the semi-state last year. What are we up against? They return their starting quarterback, their starting running back, and their starting receiver.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
so
and you're right. Hart County not traditionally a powerhouse when you talk football, but what has changed that is the Blue Oval. You've got people moving into that area of the state, and they're not living in E-Town proper. They're living in some of the outskirts, and there's jobs coming down there, and you're getting people move in. And I don't know that that's the case, and these kids may have been there for 18 years, but if it's not these kids, the one underneath them are giving you some talent.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, I sell for Boyd Cat and Caterpillar, and it's a Wild West out there in Hardin County.
I work at E-Town, Centos, E-Town. Yeah, I'm down there all the time.
And so, it has been a Wild West here for a couple of years, and so there's a lot of new faces, which is not your prototypical Hart, Grayson, Green, some of those. But at the same time, kudos to them. It happens. It happens to every small town. What a ride. We got this great group that has stuck together since they've been young. Hart County went to semi-state last year. I mean, I can only imagine what that ride was like.
Right.
We were part of some of those here at Nelson County, and so, but the sustainability about it, it's like, okay, we did that. Now, did we graduate everybody?
Right.
Can we do it again? What does that look like? But having those three key pieces come back, like Coach Rogers talked to me, he said, wow, they're going to be good.
It's not just those three key pieces. They're good. I mean, you're talking about three very talented players here. So, and your dad was inducted tonight, but you had an induction we talked about off air before we come on here that you missed tonight as we were talking for our Washington County viewers. Played football at Georgetown, won a couple rings up there, but played football with Bobby Joe Mattingly, whose son Isaiah Mattingly is a senior on the Washington County team. But your 99 team was being inducted up at Georgetown tonight, and you're here on G&G with us.
Yeah, it was. It's one of those things like we don't have anything going on, and now we've got a whole lot going on.
It's every weekend.
Coach Cronin sent an email out to everybody, and got that email that we've been inducted about a month ago. Matt Reynolds and them have been telling me about my dad coming out. My dad, Glenn Stone, was Nelson County's first 1,000-yard rusher. In the history, and I thought that was really special. Wanted to be a part of that. My son's sitting here next to me. I wanted him to be a part of it. My brother, the rest of our family. Now, the 1999 team for Georgetown, same night. A special team. So we had several local guys, me, Hunter Ballard, Bobby Joe Mattingly, Cody Brown, Kyle Boblett. There was a lot of local guys there that were part of that team that set crazy scoring records, crazy defensive records. I mean, we ran through the NAI that year. It was unbelievable. And, just one of those things that was just unbelievable. And how do you do it all? But, kudos to Georgetown 1999 team. It was a special group that, man, I really, really love being a part of. Fun group, even more outside the football. So,
yeah. Well, I'm hearing in my ear that we got stats. The Farmers National Bank Ross the Ball stats. We got a stat guy that watches us and puts stats together. So we'll take a look at those as they kind of come up here on the screen. We're all going to see them for the first time with the band in the background. Anything jump out at you real quick? I know the first number up there on the top left, 291 total yards for Hart County, only 76 for Nelson County.
Yeah, I mean, so the 291 versus the 76 is one thing, but now you've got 235 rush yards versus 15 for Nelson County. Okay, so if I'm playing a team that is really good, and, I've been on the coaching side of this, sometimes it's really important to try to keep that clock rolling. And if I have 15 rushing yards, it makes it really, really tough to keep things rolling. That 30-0 can be 14-0.
That's right.
And they, kudos to them. They did a really good job. They actually did the opposite of what I would do. They attacked the outside, and then as the outside really, really opened up, then they started running a lot of trap, a lot of XB and down. But, a very, very impressive team. Nothing to hang your head about with Nelson County. Looking at, penalties, third down conversions, fourth down conversions. Really, Nelson County does have 2 interceptions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hard to stay in those games.
It is.
When you're outmatched. So
Stats nothing surprising there. We want to thank Ross the Boss. Always welcome back for year number 2 or 3. We love having Ross. Stats provided by Farmers National Bank. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back, and then we're going to put the old coaching hat on Coach Stone over here and tell him to give us some feedback. Your RLM halftime report. More to come. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. It's a G&G production.
This November, make your voice heard. I'm Brett Berry, your Washington County Clerk, and I'm here to remind you of the important dates and deadlines to vote in the upcoming general election. Mark your calendars for Election Day on November 5th. You can vote at any of the following locations. Visit govote.ky.gov for all voting information, including absentee ballots, sample ballots, and more. Along with the presidential election, we also have some local issues of medical cannabis and a wet dry vote for Washington County. I'm Brett Berry, and together, let's make Washington.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
Hey son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm gonna own a dealership one day.
All right, I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky, we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
Are you looking for a bank that truly understands your needs and also values your community? Look no further. The Springfield State Bank is here to revolutionize the way you experience banking. Our mission is simple: to foster financial empowerment, build stronger relationships, and create a sense of togetherness within our community. We support our community 100%. We would love to have you as a customer at Springfield State Bank, your hometown bank, built and growing on friendly service. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Back here at Nelson County, I feel like I'm sitting up in the camera. Let me scoot back a little bit. Back here at Nelson County High School, Bill Broadusfield, John Grays, Gabe Stone. We're giving Hal his contractual break that we have to give him at halftime. It's written into the ownership of the company. It was one of the founding members. So, all right, Coach, we'll start with Hart County first. You're in that locker room. You're the head ball coach over there. What are you telling your team?
So, it's early, first game of the season. Just based on the looks of it, looks like they got a senior team. Guys, we're going to get after it. We're going to go do things right here for the first couple series, and then we're going to try to get some young guys in. Okay. I mean, that's to me, that's what I'm looking at, because this is an opportunity to get some guys for what they're doing, get some guys some time. Now, opposite of that, Nelson County.
All right, I was going to tell you, now you in there with Coach Rogers, and he's hoarse from yelling at the referees in the first half. What's he telling? What were you telling him?
Yeah, I'm walking in there hollering. I'm anxious to see what that little tick was that he had. But this is an opportunity for the same thing. It's an opportunity for the same guys to work the same reps, the same run game, the same pass game, and then also as guys progress through that, you're always battling for a position. Mm-hmm. Whereas you have a senior group and then we're playing the Nelson County group. Well, nobody has a spot, right?
That's right.
Every single snap is an audition. And so that's an opportunity to put it on film. Film doesn't lie, and to figure out who can do that. So, it's an exciting time for him. He's new to this group, and so they had a bunch of seniors graduate last year, very successful group, and now I'm trying to figure it all out. You know what I mean? So,
well, and he may be new to this group, but he's not new to football. He's got a couple of them rings you've got at home. Those big ones. He's got a couple of them from down there at Mayfield. So, well, that's going to take it through the half. We appreciate RLM and their sponsorship of the half, and we got second half action coming up of the Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. What's the G&G production?
Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
I'm John McDaniel, the pastor of this church. I know when I first became the pastor, they said this is a church for all people, and it truly is. This is a family church where all people are welcome, where Jesus Christ is Lord and the Word of God is preached every time the doors open.
Great job, fellas, for the halftime report. Lucas Ross did send me a final score. Webb Du Bois 20, Thomas Nelson 0 is the final score on that one, Gabe. So how about our statistician in Raywick?
Man, I tell you what, there's a lot of great things that have come out of Raywick.
If you can't brag on what you're doing, just keep your mouth shut. I'm telling you, that guy. And that deal with our producer, Matthew Smith, and Sean Allen put that together. It's really been cool to see those stats. He does a nice job. We appreciate you, Lucas. Goes to Hart County, and here they come with the kickoff. 35 down to about the 40-yard line. And, again, 35 is when you get the clock running. And, you don't want to have your team a mentality of, listen, 5 more points, they're going to run the clock anyway, and then we just start getting ready for South Oldham.
Yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. So, okay, we've prepped all week, and we give it our best shot. Now, they go in here. Of course, you never want to give up points.
Correct.
But when they do, is this an opportunity to see new guys on film, right? So, I mean, to me, it's just one of those things that, we play it tough right here, see what happens, and then that if it does happen, then we'll find that out. Looks like a fumble.
I'm telling you, I think the ball was fumbled by Griffiths, and they're going to say Nelson County fell on it, and that's what happened.
Yeah,
it looked like Zach Ellis fell on that ball.
And the turn of that is come down here and score really quick and go 30-6.
That's right.
And try to flip the script, Yeah,
so. You bite in that lead, and you just keep going after it this whole second half.
Yeah.
Third quarter of play is brought to you by Springfield Main Street, Springfield Tourism, and the Springfield Chamber of Commerce. We'll go down to John Graves here in just a moment. 1st and 10, Nelson County. Great field position. Back to throw. Pass over the middle is going to be complete. Falls right into the arms of Nick Nally to the 20, to the 15 for a first down, Nelson County. Let's go, John, for a score update.
All right, Hal, I'm going to give you two things. Number one, you couldn't have scripted a better start for Nelson County in this second half of play than to come out and get a turnover and then make that kind of pass completion. Boyle County beat LCA 35-13 on this opening weekend. LCA plays Washington County last game of the season.
And Rebels, they're still running. Smith running himself, left side. Gets to about the 14. Gotta get, they're going to take 15, I think. Got to get inside that 5 for a first down, Gabe.
Yeah, I mean, a nice run. I mean, Smith kid is a good-looking kid. Has an opportunity there. It's one of those things you're going to gain confidence as you gain carries. They may not have ran him enough, in my opinion. But get your pads down there. Start getting your pads down and getting some of those extra yards.
Wide outs on both sides. There's a pass off the right side, complete. Down to about the 15. Not much of a gain on that one.
Yeah.
Dadsman comes up with it. Dadsman.
It's tough because, even when I went to college, we used to run a lot of screen game, and it's one of those things that you're trying to hide. And if you're a young team in high school and also trying to hide a screen through linemen, actions, steps, it's really tough. It looks like Hart County's really sniffed out a lot of their quick screen game tonight.
The throw headed to the end zone, incomplete. Intended for Kessinger, almost picked off in there by Hart County. I think Whitaker had great position on that, but incomplete.
Yeah, it's going to bring up, looks like fourth down here. One of those things that really easy for me to set up here and try to call what they're trying to do, but I love to see them keep it on the ground a little bit more here.
4th and 11. They've had success. They're going to go for the pass. Looking for the end zone. Over the left side. Complete! Inside the 5. I think he got the first down. They were able to get to Kessinger. He's pushed back, but we'll watch it again. Let's go to the instant replay. Brought to you by Dr. Bowen Dental. Back for the pass. Pass hard one off the left side. Coming up with it against Kessinger. And yes, first down and go, Nelson County. They'll come up with the loose ball, Gabe, and just like that, they're first and go.
Yeah, I mean, so what he told me yesterday was he thought they were soft underneath. Nelson County has tried a lot of these low-level crossing patterns, what I would call slants, quick slants, and just a really nice pass and catch there.
Give goes to Smith. Can he get in there? He can't do it. Oh, he has stood up and stopped.
Number 1, Braden Smith, the ball carrier.
I don't know if he got anything. He sure got short yardage. It's second down and go.
Yeah, one of those things that you learn this as you go. I take the handoff, and I've got my head down, and I am running downhill from right there. Looks like he's trying to hesitate as soon as he got the ball.
Can't do that. Second down. Give off the – no, I think Hart County stopped them again. And I'm not so sure if they didn't fumble it. And there's a fumble down on the I think they went Smith again. John Graves down there. He's got his nose on the ball. John, is that what we're seeing? Smith on the fumble?
Yeah, 21 was the recovery for Hart County, and we got an injured player down from Nelson County, number 13.
So that would have been Martin coming up with it for Hart County. And, again, a player down on the field right now. Nelson County player down on the field. We'll update you on that as we move through it. We'll just tell you right now, Selwyn Hill halftime score just going into the third quarter of play. Hart County 30, Nelson County 0. 9:05 to go in quarter number 3. Third quarter of play brought to you by Springfield Main Street, Springfield Tourism, and the Springfield Chamber of Commerce. We laugh.
Jackson, I was texting Cooper, and he said you butchered that one up. You called him Connor.
Did I call him Connor? Oh, you're talking about John.
Yeah, Jackson did.
Yeah, John called him Connor.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Cooper.
Well, John,
listen.
you should just blame me.
Hey,
old guy like me, they'll feel, well, you know.
Hey,
that's just
social media, man. These guys are
Hal's
all over
senior
it.
citizen now, you know. I can get my senior citizen meals for $2. So, you know,
My son
leave
picks
alone.
me apart on this stuff, so don't get me wrong. I was texting him while we're doing this, and he said, smiling emoji. He called me Connor. So
I corrected it though. Give me a little credit. I did correct it.
You did. I heard you do that.
Hey, Hal, while I'm on, we want to give a shout-out to Norma Good, the original #1 fan.
Yeah.
Glenn Black's watching. Palmer Smith, Nathan Glasscock, Glenn Black, Barbie Kokenauer. And not sure if he's watching or not, but we're going to send some prayers up to Bo Baker. He tore an ACL up at South Dakota, and he's had some minor complications coming out of that. So, Bo, if you're watching, we appreciate you, buddy. Good luck and best wishes from here in Central Kentucky.
Up there with the Jackrabbits.
Yeah, I was wondering how he was doing. I was going to ask my brother there earlier. Israel does a really good job of keeping up with a lot of these guys. So
good to see Kissinger up. At least he is coming off the field with some assistance, but he took a pretty good hit in there. And they're able to get him to cough it up.
Shout out to Palmer Smith. You said Palmer's one of the guys that you see he's watching. You talking about a hard-headed individual here that would throw his helmet into things, man. I enjoyed playing with him, and there's a lot of people that enjoy watching him play some defense.
Well, Hart County gets it back. They got a long road to hoe, as they used to say in the day. They are on the 2, moving upfield. And again, we've seen Shoulders really have a nice evening this evening. Handoff right side, gain of a couple. I'm going to say 2nd down, Nate. Clock still running, 8:52 to go in this 3rd quarter of play.
You know, this is one of those opportunities that, you have a great opportunity, and I say this, I'm looking at the score 30-0. Watched Bardstown last night, and they had multiple opportunities as they were kind of down early.
Look at this. How about safety?
Big play.
Called him in the end zone.
Nice return. Guy caught it and immediately knew what to do with it. He knew I'm heading north and south. His dad played with so many years as saying, hey, put your head down and get in there.
Downfield they move on the 38 with 1st down. Pass on the right side complete, 35-30, down to the 29, 28-yard line. Nelson County, enough for another Nelson County 1st down. Aiden Dadisman with the 1st down and the reception.
Yeah.
Player down right now for Hart County. Looks like Cameron Asbury down on the field right now. It was such a hot and humid day. We're going to take a quick timeout. We're back after this timeout. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football is a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Caring creates healthier lives and healthier communities. And when it comes to healthcare, you can count on us. We have the expertise to care for you right here at home, whenever you need us. From delivering newborns to performing surgeries, annual screenings to emergency care, you can count on us to provide compassionate, high-quality health care to you and your family. From the routine to the unforeseen, count on us.
Friday night, we're going to be at the new field of Washington County High School, and Washington County will be playing Thomas Nelson. So the Commanders at Commander Field playing Thomas Nelson. We'll get things started 6:30, 7:30 is the kickoff between the Generals and the Commanders. Handoff off the left side as we're back to action. Player leaving the field on his own power, and again, that was Cameron Ashbury. But handoff left, got another player down. Been having some cramps. John Gray's downfield. John, looks like, with the hot and humid weather we've been having, it still turned into a very pleasant evening, but definitely aware of the humidity, and we always see this first 2 or 3 games of the year is those cramps.
Yeah, I've got field temp down here at 74. It's really kind of cooled off, but, you went through the week. The week we had last week, weather-wise, was perfect for everybody but football players because they're not used to drinking. It's not hot. And when you're playing a football game, and Gabe, you probably will back me up on this, you can't drink water on Saturday to play on Saturday night. You got to start drinking water on Thursday and stay hydrated for multiple days. And it's hard to tell a 16, 17-year-old kid anything, especially you got to drink water. So that hydration is very important, and Hart County is starting to feel it a little bit.
With those high sugary drinks. You got young kids. My kids are all older.
It's changed so much. Like even when I was out coaching at Thomas Nelson, you start on Monday trying to get kids, and it's not just even the drinks, it's the food. It's what you're putting in your body that's going to carry you through. Jason Floyd, attorney in town, he posted it on Facebook this morning, and man, it was really, really hit home with me because it's all the little things. He's talking about all the food you eat, all the water. Don't do the day of, So it's all these next couple of weeks are all going to be hot,
Oh yeah, and that makes it just miserable when you're trying to stay hydrated. Jake Crump, 6'2" junior, up and going, went down on that last injury timeout. Now we're ready to start play again. 7:49 to go in the third quarter of play. Still Cam Morley behind center for the shotgun. Back to throw over the middle, picked off by Hart County, and away the Raiders go. With the pickoff was Griffin, all the way down to the 40, 35, still on his feet to the 20. 21-yard line before he's finally knocked out of bounds. Let's watch that one again. That was another big play by Griffin from Hart County. Looked like Gaby read it, was able to come up with it, and just too fast for anybody to catch.
Yeah, I mean, they have thrown a lot of these, what I would call slant underneath patterns, and these linebackers have not had to respect the run here late, and guy was just sitting right there in what I call hook zone, and guy just threw it right into his numbers. So good play by Hart County, and it's just a tough one there. So
1st and 10 on the Nelson 24. Here we go with the Raiders of Hart County. Give off the left side, 20, 18-yard line. Stopped in there at about the 18. That was Cameron Asbury. Unofficial timeout. Oh, it looks like, again, an official timeout because Cameron Asbury cramping up again. Why don't we take another timeout? We'll take looks like he was able to get up and go in. We'll keep it right here. Going to mark it on the 18. One wide out to the right. Here we go on 2nd down and 4. Shoulders behind center. The snap, the give to Griffin. Stopped. Brought down for a loss. Big play in there. Big stop by Cooper Thompson.
Yeah, I mean, just a traditional buck sweep play that just everybody jumped on board. I mean, you know, I don't know. I'm guessing they're reading the guards there, and just everybody jumped in, filled a gap, and ran to the ball, which is that's what they're going to be looking for late in this film, is who is fighting off blocks, throwing punches, and who is running to the ball.
So now 3rd down and 6. Hart County. They'll mark it on the 20. In motion is Wagoner. And hold the phone, timeout. It's like they're going to get a timeout in. Hart County calls a timeout. We'll take a timeout. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. Well, it's a G&G production. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky. Timeout by Hart County. They'll set up on a 3rd down and 6. Nose of the ball resting on the Nelson County 20-yard line. Jacob Shoulders behind center. Takes the snap with the give. That's going to be Griffin. I'll stand corrected. That's going to be Rutledge. No, I was right the first time. It was going to be number 22, Brennan Griffith. He stopped and didn't get the first down. It's going to be 3rd down now and about 4. Oh, excuse me, 4th down and 4. So gain of a couple. Well, now finally stand corrected. How about 4th down and 3? Yeah, they'll go for it in this situation. Let's see what they do. Jacob Shoulders. 4th down. Flips it off the right side. They'll go a little student body right. Off the right side to the 5, headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Hart County. That was Christian Martin with the run. Let's watch that again on the Bowen Dental instant replay. You were even pointing to the right down here.
You know, so they moved a tight end. They got a back and they got a receiver. It's an overload that you try to get up and run quick. And I knew that toss was coming. I've ran against that too many times. When you're going to overload that thing and just show a crazy strength there with those 3, I knew the toss was coming.
Now Hart County going to go for the 1. There's the set. Kick is up. And looks like the kick is good. Matthew Greer comes up with the extra point, and we should see a running clock as your Sell with Hell scoreboard tells the story. Hart County 37, Nelson County 2. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. It's a G&G production.
At Hometown Smiles, we believe in providing top-notch dental and orthodontic care, brought to you by 2 hometown women who care about their community. Check out our in-office dental plan. Affordable, comprehensive care right here at home. Because when we're here, we're home. And when you're here, you're family. Visit us at 303 West Walnut Street, Lebanon, Kentucky, or call 270-321-4060 to schedule your appointment today.
Look around you. What do you see? The same 4 walls you've been looking at for nearly 2 decades? Aren't you getting tired of that view or the lack thereof? Well, while this house was great when you were just starting out, it's far from your dream home. Let the team at Exit Realty Homestead, who specialize in transitioning you from your current house to the one you've always dreamed of. Get started. Exit Realty, Homestead.
So the score and then the extra point good. 37-2. Hart County leaves Nelson County. Boy, what a tough hit in there, but ball picked up by Nelson County. And, number 21, Jacob Reynolds, was hit hard in there, but the officials didn't throw any flags. And did they throw the flag? John Graves is telling me he must have thrown the flag. That has to be it.
Yeah.
So dead ball, personal foul, targeting. Yeah. I did not, in the helmet-to-helmet hitting, I did not see the play, nor did I see the flag. But, I mean, you could tell something was going on down there. John Grace, gosh, he was jumping up and down.
Was a great catch.
Give him another hat.
You know, he's trying to squib that thing through there. And Jacob jumped up and grabbed it out of there.
1st and 10. Now hold the phone. Now, I thought it was running clock, but maybe it's not 35. John Graves down there. John, what's the running clock?
Running clock's supposed to be 35. They changed that rule 2 years ago in high school. Was 36, and they changed it back to 35, I think. I'll get with the official here after this play and confirm that for you fine gentlemen upstairs.
This penalty is against. Looks like it's going to be against Nelson County. So Nelson County, 5-yard penalty. Back to throws. Nelson County pass off the left side, complete at the 32, down to the 25, knocked out of bounds. Is going to be for Nelson County, Nick Nally, but a nice catch for Nick Nally and the Nelson County Cardinals.
Yeah, and nice little quick rollout out of the gun. Just short little 7-yard out. And easy pass, catch, and nice little run after the catch.
So that'll make it 1st and 10 for Nelson County. Ball on the 24-yard line. Off the right side we go. That's going to be Morley. Pass downfield. Was able to get the ball to Desmond, but he was stopped and stood up. Don't know if he got a yard or so, but so John Graves says the running clock is 36. I wonder if Hart County, when they went for the extra point instead of going for the 2, thought that as well, John. You haven't been whispering anything down there today, have you? You don't want to get into this, do you? I don't blame you.
It's a long drive back to Hart County.
Oh, my gosh. Looking for the pass. Oh, boy, nice job by Morley. Tucks it under 20 down to the 18-yard line. I really like this Morley. Can you tell me any more about this young man?
Yeah, I mean, he fits right in my deal. He's a left-hander.
Yeah, there's one thing you like.
I mean, you can tell he's a kind of a young guy that hasn't done it a whole lot. But, for what they're asking him to do, he's doing a pretty good job. He's not had crazy happy feet.
Right.
They've thrown a lot in the middle, and to me, the outside has been more what's been open. That's just kind of the quarterback in me. But he's basically done everything that they've asked. He's using his feet good. He's tough. Heck, I thought he took a pretty good shot there last play. So, anytime you got guys trying to help another guy up, from another team. But, no, I mean, he seems like a pretty steady guy. Mike said he won the competition. So, anytime you have a competition means you don't have that definite guy. And so it takes time. It takes time to find that guy and then put him in there and then make it happen. So, I've been impressed by him.
4th and 5. He'll roll down. The lefty throws, hits down at the 10, turn around, and out of bounds. We'll see Nelson County go, but another first down, Nelson County.
Yeah, to me, that's where they've been soft. They've ran a lot of crossing routes, but that they've been more soft in that corner and that out, that that boundary play is what I would call. So I don't know. I'd love to see them continue this, and I'm sure that some of the guys that want to see the running clock may not be happening, but I'd love to see Nelson County get on the board here.
Here they go on the give. Smith makes a move and caught back at the 1st and goal on the 7. I don't believe any gain.
One Braden Smith, the ball carrier.
Yeah, no gain. Second down and 7. Second down and goal on the 7.
It's one of those things. I was talking to Coach Rogers yesterday, and I've called plays, and there are times when as a play caller, you feel like you just get in the groove. And like he was talking about last week, like in Taylor County, man, I really was – things just worked out. And so, it'd be interesting to see what he has to say once he has a view of the film here.
All the way over the middle. Look at this. Right into the end zone. Touchdown, Nelson County. Nice catch on the inside. Jacob Reynolds. Let's watch that one again. Big score for Nelson County. Nice job done by the offense of Nelson County. Morley back to throw. Look at the left-hander. Into the end zone. Touchdown. And good hands by Reynolds.
Yeah, nice play. You could see it kind of developing. They took an inside receiver and tried to run him out and then run a guy in behind him. Looked like a man defense. And so nice play, nice route, nice pass, nice catch. Good touchdown there.
Cooper Thompson getting ready to kick, but hold the phone for a moment.
It's funny, So Matt Reynolds, the athletic director here, was a good neighbor of mine. And when his son finally decided, he tried to get him back out and get him playing. And he's like, oh, and by the way, he's got your number, 21. And so, he's just been sending me stuff when he caught a touchdown pass last weekend. Hey. So
there you go. And just like that, kick is good. Nelson County. They still trail Hart County, but able to get on the board. Hart County 37, Nelson County 9. We'll take a timeout. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. It's a G&G production.
I cared about drugs more than I did anything, even my kids. There didn't used to be help like this. ARC has changed my whole life. They meet you where you're at. They love you back to life. I don't wake up thinking, how am I going to get my drugs today? I'm grateful for Addiction Recovery Care. It was the place I was needing. I mean, it couldn't get any better, to be honest with you.
Third quarter of play been brought to you by the Springfield Main Street, Springfield Tourism, and the Springfield Chamber of Commerce. Nelson County with the score. Hart County 37, they have the lead. Nelson County 9. So 2:20 to go in this third quarter of play. Nelson will be kicking to the Hart County Raiders. I don't know. They're waiting for the officials to get set up. I haven't seen what they're doing here. I guess they're going to go for the squib kick. That's what you would think, instead of kicking it away. Man, my gosh, boy, not only did he kick it away, he kicked it away, and Hart County having problems with it. And into the end zone. It could have ended very badly. But, I mean, he really waylaid that ball. There you go. Big kick.
Yeah, I'm on him all the time about that. He loves him some soccer. Deuce does, and I'm like, Deuce, the guys that kick, man, even if you were very lucky to make it to the pros, they make a lot of money. They don't practice hard, and they have a really good golf game. Yes.
They'll have bottles for girlfriends. So there you go. Win, win, win. It's
Yeah.
a win-win-win situation. First and 10 on the 20. Let's see what Hart County will do here on this one. 2:18 to go in the third. Give to Griffith. 25, 26-yard line. Second down coming up. Going to go down to John Graves. John?
You know, this game, it had gotten kind of lopsided there going into half, but I got a lot of respect for what Nelson County was able, adjustments they were able to make at halftime. You know, they've really gone 9-7 in this second half of play, I think.
Which is the turnaround coach as you would want, Gabe.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You know, so all you can do is control the things you can control. And as a coach, that's what we're going to do. We're going to tighten up. We're going to make these adjustments, and we're going to try to win the second half. That's it. You know, depending on whatever the score is. You know, I've been on the other side of that, and so yeah, I'm very proud the way the guys are competing. They're continue to compete.
Wagner, the ball carrier, gets the first down for Hart County. I'll tell you, you'll see Hart County beat that ball to the ground through the rest of this third and all the fourth.
I'll be interested to keep up with Hart County through the rest of the year and just see if they pick up some competition and see what that looks like. Because an unbelievable year, looks like a really nice team, really good start to this year.
Left side, Wagner. But the pass, the shoulders. Oh, he's got a receiver, but overthrew him. You look at Hart County, they got LaRue County next week. Then Greene coming up. That'll be a good test on September the 6th. Elizabethtown, Butler County, then Caverna, then Adair, Glasgow. That could definitely be a test. Franklin Simpson usually is always a test, and even Campbellsville.
Yeah.
Usually always have a good ball club.
Yeah,
So,
I'd be anxious
pretty
to see.
respectable schedule.
Like you said, John, that Greene County, I watched them, their score last night, and man, they blew the doors off of somebody. So that'd be a good little matchup to watch.
Yeah, Greene County preseason rank was number 6 in 2A, and 2A's loaded with LCA Mayfield and Beechwood in it. So that was pretty good ranking for Coach Phelps.
Nice.
Dragons are always tough. They've always seemed like they have a team.
Tyler Madigan.
Right. That's a team you never will predict. The Panthers always have talent there. It's kind of like the Spencer County team we saw earlier today beat Bullitt Central. You know, Bullitt County was a growing community and still growing. But with the schools north and then Bullitt East and Bullitt Central and the growth in those schools, I think now a Spencer County team is taking advantage of some of the growth they've had. I mean, Spencer County is another growing community from the Louisville area.
Yeah,
you know, they got some athletes on that team.
It was good, you know, because that's one of Nelson County's own, Mikey Marksberry. He's the head coach. He's a guy that played here, was a really good player here. I'm sure they would have loved at some point to try to get him back here. He's done a great job at Spencer County and, you know, put together quality football on the field for the past couple of years. And, you know, congrats to Mikey there for getting a good win to start the season off this year.
I don't think they're going to get this playoff. They won't. So, third quarter of play brought to you by Springfield Main Street, Springfield Tourism, and the Springfield Chamber of Commerce. Fourth quarter play on the way. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football is a G&G production.
Welcome to Springfield, Kentucky. Steeped in tradition and heritage, our illustrious past has given birth to a wide selection of events and attractions which are yours to enjoy and long remember. Springfield, where the Lincoln legacy began. Abraham Lincoln, Springfield's hometown hero, our nation's 16th president. We've got it all: recreation, the arts, history, bourbon, horses, and especially hospitality. Hometown proud. Visit Springfield, where history meets hospitality.
For everything you need to keep your home and property in great shape, stop by Wright Implement this week. We have chainsaws, blowers, and line trimmers from Steel, long-lasting quality mowers, gators, small tractors, and generators from John Deere, Honda mowers and generators, and so much more for your home and property. Check out the latest John Deere clothing and toys for the kids. Online at rightimp.com. With 15 locations throughout Kentucky and southern Indiana, we are the home place. Right Implement.
Well, 1 quarter of play before I bougie on out of here and get things ready. Is that how you pronounce it? I like good old Matthew Smith. He working on my vocabulary. Time now for the 4th quarter of play, brought to you by Hometown Smiles. When we're here, we're home. When you're here, you're family. Right now, it's been all Hart County, 37-9 as they lead Nelson County. Hal Good, Gabe Stone, John Graves. Thank you so much for joining us. First night tonight with Roku and football games and live and free. Facebook, YouTube, Fire TV. So many different ways to watch. Appreciate everybody tuning in. So, looks like a flag on the play. Maybe too many men on the field. I don't think there's going to be a penalty. I don't know what they looks like. No penalty, but they sure did stop play. Well, we're ready to go. Look like they brought in a new quarterback. I'll get that in just a moment. Looks like it is going to be Logan Boone. So Boone's in there now. Passing play.
Interesting to see, put a new guy in there, went straight base, what I call 900 formation, and actually threw a keep pass screen, which is a little more difficult, so sounds like they got a guy that they have some confidence in, trying to throw it around a little bit.
Logan Boone's a 5'10", 170-pound senior for Hart County. I mean, out of the shotgun. No, they're going to go for a punt. That's 4th down. My mistake. Jack Bard was back there for the punt, and all the way down to 30, and it rolls to the 25, and that's where Nelson County will start out 1st and 10 on their own 25-yard line. Sell with Hill scorecard. Hart County 37, Nelson County 9.
So tell me this, interrupt what we're doing here. Did you all keep up with Washington County last night? Looked like they had a really tight game.
John Graves, I'll have him get his mic hot. He went down to Valley last night and watched that ball game, gave us some score updates. John, they did kind of run into a little buzzsaw down there last night. I think he's got his mic on. Last night, that Valley Vikings score and Washington County Commander score went back and forth. I think Valley, past few years that I've watched them play, have really struggled. But this year, a very respectable team, and came in and gave Washington County a couple times all they wanted.
Always kind of a crapshoot sometimes when you go down there, and that southern end of Louisville is a lot of athletes. You just don't know how organized, what they're going to do,
Penalty gives Nelson County a 5-yarder. Here goes Nelson County Smith, like a June bug out there. 35-36 to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, nice little, like a lead draw. Of course, he's hit it inside, then trying to bounce it outside. I'm sure Coach Rogers is going to be all over him tomorrow. Hey, get your pads down and get that extra yard. Trying to dance around there at the end of the play, but really, really nice run. I've been impressed by him. Good-looking athlete tonight. Just, one of those things, just a little small things of getting your pads down, go ahead and get that extra couple yards. So
1st and 10, Nelson County. Nothing doing on this one. On the give, there's the stop on Smith. Braden Smith hit and stopped. He may have lost a yard on that.
Yeah,
if he didn't lose a yard, it'll be no gain, Gabe.
Almost same type of play, just to the other side. So it wasn't a whole lot going on. So, one of those things, these guys, Coach Rogers is a pro, and he's going to break this thing down to the last snap. And so just when you think you're a young guy and you're going to get away with something, you're not. He's going to break down every single inch of what everybody's doing. So
Second and 10, pass play incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Yeah, throwing a little quick hitch out to the right. Jacob Reynolds, just ball was a little high. Came out a little high. Incomplete.
A lot of these sophomores. They're going to have a real grow-up season this year.
You know, Mike talked about it. He just his feet. You know, it's one of those things. If I'm going to throw it to you, my feet have to go to you. And there's sometimes, just like that pass right there, his feet were really good. He was really committed. And then other times, if I'm throwing it and my feet are away and my shoulders are away, it's really hard to get anything on it, you know. So it means I may not even be committed to that throw. I feel like I have to throw it there. So
Hagan Sims reels it in, gets into Hart County territory, where it's going to be 1st down and 10 on the Hart County. We're going to mark it on about the Hart County 47. Now we go with the give, a little student body right, and boy, nothing to it. They were all over Grant Cox. This Hart County defense, John Graves said it in the first quarter of play, pretty intense. Large, got height.
Yeah, I mean,
they got the muscle and the bulk. You can have problems.
They do. You know, honestly, just looking from 10,000 feet, they check the box. Really good guys up front, bulky guys that are actually moving very well off the ball, linebackers. I mean, they got a really, really good-looking team.
Smith again, look at him go. Hit the 40-yard line, but boy, just like a rocket. Shot out of the launch pad. He'll get probably about 8, maybe 9 yards on that.
Yeah,
nice run. Nice run.
Yeah, looked like some type of little lead draw. Everybody was kind of anticipating like a little pass set. And then handing the ball, ran right past the linebacker, and, very nice run.
3rd down and 2. Cam Morley, the snap, he'll roll to the left. Morley getting some pressure, passes downfield, incomplete. Intended receiver was Sims.
Successful play. Meaning incomplete,
right?
But you're rolling out. Everybody, you saw the read, linebackers, everybody's bailing with everybody. Throw the thing away. Don't try to force anything, and play the next play. You know what I mean?
Rolled to the left-hander. So had to make an awkward throw. He's a strong young man. Smith again. Hit at the 40, spins around. He stretched out on this 4th down play. I don't know if he got it or not.
Didn't get it. Turnover.
John Graves down there saying he didn't get it. So turnover gives it to Hart County with 8:07 to go in this 3rd quarter of play.
Yeah, not to beat a dead horse here, but, same thing like there. That last little hop, if I'm running and I'm committed and I know it's 4th and 3, my pads are just falling down.
Yeah.
Right, and so that's just something that can be corrected. I don't know how much the young man's played, but just something that can be corrected on film. And I'm running downhill right there. I know my situation, trying to get that 1st down.
Hart County will have it 1st and 10 on their own 36. Griffin off the right side, 41. Down to 42, 43, maybe the 45 for you. Finally stopped. I'm going to say 2nd down and 3.
I don't know, John, did you see the guy? Somebody put their pads on him. When I say put their pads, somebody put their helmet on him. I saw a helmet fly backwards that time. Somebody scraping, looked like a linebacker. That's exciting.
I didn't see
something to catch on film, you know what I mean?
Second down 3. Oh, wow. Give straight up the middle. Downfield 45. Downfield 40. Stopped in there is going to be for Hart County. Number 18, Gage Owens. Owens, the 5'9" sophomore. 1st down, Raiders. Gabe, we pick a Salt River Electric Power Player of the Game. John Graves is going to be gathering up for an interview with that. I don't know if you want to put a vote in or not, but I'm going with John Graves is going to go with Braden Smith. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure I'm going to go with Braden Smith. You want to go with somebody different? And try and talk me out of my vote like a good politician to go with you?
It's going to be tough. So I'd almost want to look at just a hair bit of stats with this because there hasn't been so many big plays. Once he's done it. Jacob Reynolds has had some big plays.
Nice
Quarterback
James Morley, I was going to say. And I saw
other than those,
Sims in there.
Yeah, a couple picks, but one of them was a batted ball. So I don't know. It could kind of go either way. We're all, of course, also all talking offensively. So
yeah, second down, straight up the middle we go.
These
Again,
defensive
the run
guys
on that one was Gage Owens.
These defensive guys get a little, hey, they may want to.
Well, I'm going to recommend you to run for magistrate over here because me and John are going to outvote you on this one. You want the data. Let's wait till next meeting so I can have all the data to make a decision. Well, I'm going with Smith, John. Where are you at? If I can't go with Smith, I'm going with Gabe Stone like I did a few years back in the golden days of radio when I worked and watched Gabe Stone play ball. I'm going to go with Gabe Stone. That'd be the only other one I'd vote for there, so there you go. You want it Gabe or you want me to give it to Smith?
I tell you what, I will take Smith. Yes, absolutely.
You were a great player, Gabe, as well. And again, all those players that you talked about, definitely in the running. And all those players you talked about, they're going to get better. South Oldham, I promise you, if you're a Nelson County fan, they are going to get better. When Washington County plays them in 3 weeks, they're going to be better.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the line. They're playing a really talented team that's bringing back a few more talented players. I was talking to the radio guys over there from Mumfordsville earlier, and they said, listen, we didn't know what we had, but he said, we're really pleased with what we're seeing. And they should be.
Yeah, I think it's also that same thing as they're continuing to play here. Looks like a big play.
Yeah, big play
tackle.
there.
Scoop and score.
Look at him.
That could change it. They scoop and score, but
Cooper Thompson, nice job tonight.
But like I was talking to Justin Grundy, the little Marcel's coach at a little league scrimmage this morning, and they played Cooper last night. And
right,
man, you know what? Hey, let's get going with the number 2 team in 5A.
That's right.
Our next 3 games are not going to look like that. So same thing with Nelson County. Go ahead and get your feet wet with somebody really good, and then hey, the rest of it will figure itself out. If we just continue the grind, everybody buys in. You work on leadership, culture, hard work, all the little things. These next opponents, they will probably not look like this Hart County team.
Nelson County ball, a little dump pass over to Reynolds, and Reynolds downfield 45 down to the 41-yard line. Gain of about, I'm going to say gain of 6 yards. Second down and 4, it looks like. A long 4, it might be 5. Yeah, you look at some of these players. We've still got 4:18 to play. You'll see a couple of players really stand out. And there's no question Reynolds is one of them that's really had a nice night tonight. High snap. Give goes over to Grant Cox. Cox finds some space. 35-30, still on his feet. How about this? 20 down to the 15-yard line. Let's watch that one again. Compliments of Bowen Dental. Call it, Gabe.
Yeah, just a lead draw there. Really got aggressive, hit the hole, bounced it out once he got past the second level. And, really, really nice play. Everybody got pads on guys. And once he got past that second level, trying to turn it up and get into the end zone.
So 1st and 10 Nelson County on the Hart 16. 2 wide outs to the left, 1 to the right. Snap and the handoff goes over to Cox again. Cox with a big run gets to the 10, inside the 10 to the 7-yard line. Not a first down, but very close. Tell me about Cox. He's come here in the end and he's really played hard. Nice run, a nice long run, and a nice short run. So he's capable of either one.
Yeah, I mean, good-looking kid. I mean, he's a completely different build than the Smith kid. But yeah, I mean, he's got his pads down. He knows where he's going, and he's done a really good job of just following the lead. So
2nd and 1, Cox again On the 7, he had to get to the 6 for the first down, and I don't know if he got there or not. No gain.
No gain on the play.
So it will be 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1. So Nelson County would give them some nice momentum to punch this one into the end zone.
Yes, absolutely. Anytime you get in the zone, even late in the game, it helps.
Give right side Cox again. He'll shake and bake his way to the 5, to the 4, to the 3-yard line. Does get the first down. It'll be 1st and goal, but shy of a first down, Nelson County. They'll mark it on the 2.
I want to see some stats on this young man. He's had several nice runs here.
Cox is going, I would at least give him this one to take in. This whole series of offenses belong to him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what they do here. He's in the backfield. And Cox again, right side. Look at him go into the end zone. Justly so. Grant Cox, the score for 6. And with 2 minutes remaining in this 4th quarter of play, 37-15, Hart County leads Nelson County. I look for Nelson County to go for the 2. So a very nice series of offense for the Cardinals. Cooper Thompson will kick away. There's the set. Kick is up, and the kick will be no good. So 2 minutes to go in this one. Hart County 37, Nelson County 15. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football. Well, it is a G&G production.
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day. And Cintas can help you take care of them. Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide the essential products and support to help keep your employees performing at their best.
So your business can too. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready!
Get ready for the workday.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield.
Nelson County will kick it away, and watch this. Here we go, Hart County right side. 30, 20, headed to the end zone. How about a quick touchdown, Hart County? John, I didn't even catch his number. Help me out here. Wow. Ladarius Wagner, 5'11", 210-pound senior. When he had it, he took it, and he was gone. Yeah, big run by Wagner. Yeah, he took that one, and I mean, he just went, I think that is what, about an 80, was that about an 83-yard run, John? Okay, there's a little shorter than that.
Yeah, you know, the kicker kicked it almost out of the end zone, or kicked it in the end zone.
So about
last
73
time.
yard.
Yeah, and then kind of pooched it there. So, you know, one of the things that could be a crazy weapon, no matter what you do, is if you got somebody that can kick it and they start at 20, hey,
right.
like now it's time to play.
Correct.
So,
correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Fourth quarter of play is brought to you by Hometown Smiles. When we're here, we're home. When you're here, you are family. Appreciate them coming on board with us, Hometown Smiles. Hometown Smiles, welcome to G&G Productions. Flag down on the play. That's what it's going to be. False start. Hart County.
Should be
cost
running
them 5.
No, actually no.
What are they calling on that one then, Gabe? Not a false start?
Timeout.
So I'm going to call timeout. We'll take one as well. Timeout on the field. Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football is a G&G production.
So this is all you?
At Two Chicks Farm, we bring your vision to life, no matter how big, small, or wild. Custom leather hats, apparel, embroidery, engraving, and more. Your vision? Well, it's our expertise. Two Chicks Farm in Springfield. The Springfield Presbyterian Church, a family of believers whose purpose is to glorify God by loving Him and making Jesus Christ known in word and deed. Springfield Presbyterian Church, 140 East Main Street in Springfield.
Yeah. We're going to show you on replay. They came back pretty quick on this kick that was blocked by Nelson County. Compliments of Bowen Dental. Thank you, Matthew Smith, for catching that. You'll see the snap of the ball. Hart County really had some problems with it there, and then Nelson County were able to swarm in and block that. So Bowen Dental doing a good job tonight on the instant replay. So with 1:48 remaining in this game, your score is Hart County 43, Nelson County 15. So the Raiders are going to go back to Mumfordsville with a W. Nelson County, they go back to work next week. Getting ready for South Odom. Don't know much about South Odom, but always good programs there in Odom County. They've had good programs there. They're always ready to play. But Nelson County's a team that showed some bright spots here this evening. I think against a team that I think is just for the record, just a superior team here out of the 3A. Chad Griffith does a nice job with this team, did a good job last year coming them back. Mike Rogers, 4A.
Yeah, I mean, it's exciting. Anytime you have a change, kudos to Coach Stockdale. I think he did a great job when he was here. And then, he's over at Central Hardin now.
Right.
And Mike kind of came home. When I was a senior, Mike came into this program. I feel like he probably wasn't a whole lot older than I was. Fresh into it, and then started a great journey of going out west, Warren Central. He had such a resume, but it all started here, and now he's back here, and so it will be exciting. It looks like South Odom got beat by a team out of state really bad, and so I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what the film shows, and also, it looks like I think Nelson County's got out of here pretty. I don't see anybody hurt, and so
that's a plus.
Yeah, you're young, and also if you don't have crazy numbers, anytime any injury can affect you. So it'll be exciting. It'd just be a great start to what I think could, start the next streak, start the next winning streak, start the next whatever that is that's positive. They've got a good thing going. I really enjoyed being here tonight, and seeing the guys. It was a good atmosphere. This is home for me.
Yes.
I really appreciate you guys letting me come out here.
Cox
and do
with
this.
a nice run there. Gets a good 7-yard run, second down and 3. Well, and then you even mentioned, and I like it. Look at this run off the right side. Cox again. 40 down to the 35-yard line. I always like talking to coaches when you got novices like John and myself. That we're ready to pick a player. We got to get this done. How we want to look at the stats. You look at that. You're going to see some good numbers for number 20 here tonight. Cox had a really good play, getting some playing time here in this second half.
I agree. He's probably rushed for more yards than anybody on the team. Now, if that's not versus the ones, it's hard. So
you look at the kids, how they've switched in and out. 25 down, he's close to another first down. But when you see a young player like that, he's going to play well as you give him the experience to play more and more. Just 30 seconds to go in this one. This game's about history. Again, your fourth quarter brought to you by Hometown Smiles. When we're here, we're home. When you're here, your family. Pass off the right side. Complete. Lincoln Lundy. falls to the 21-yard line, and that'll just about do it for this game this evening. 43-15. It'll stop the clock, but it'll start back here in a minute. It does. So that is going to take care of that. We're going to catch the award ceremony, but during this award ceremony, I'm going to look at it. They got the play off. He's going to pass it. Look at this, all the way down, overthrown. Time was running off, and a great job by Cam Morley. I like the idea of, always like Mark Perry when he coached over at Washington County. He went on Lexington Catholic, and now he's coaching the quarterbacks at the University of Kentucky. He said, Hal, one thing we're going to do is throw a blanket over the scoreboard. We're not going to quit till the time is up. And Nelson County did that here this evening. We're going to get ready for our post-game show brought to you by Lebanon Tourism. But before we do, I want to thank Gabe Stone coming in tonight. Called him last week. He is one of my favorite ball players that I've ever seen play in my 35 years of hanging around here watching ball. You've been a lot of fun. You've grown into a fine father, a fine young man, and I'm proud for you, a great husband. And, just don't pay attention to your wife when she's critiquing you on the radio.
She hasn't
Tell
touched
her,
me yet.
Tell her she can come in here and do it next time. And you and her can do it.
Well,
but we enjoy you. Your expertise is to be admired for what you do, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate this, and like I said, for me, special night for me, for my dad to get honored as first 1,000-yard rusher.
What a
That's
night,
kind of history.
indeed.
My son gets to come up here. My family got to do that. It was a special night, and once again, you guys are a class act, man. I really
appreciate
what you guys are doing. I always follow this. And so, yeah, I really appreciate you guys. It was a lot of fun tonight.
We'd never be able to do it without people like you and our staff and our team that comes in here, Pixel Phase, and just the group we have in here and our sponsors that believe in what we're doing and believe in what we're doing. I've done radio so many years, and now we've kind of, since COVID, we kicked over into this video piece, and now people are very much involved with this. We're going to go down the field, and they're going to have the award ceremony. John, do you want to lead us through this? Thank you, John.
Our most outstanding player tonight for Hart County High School, Double Deuce, Brandon Griffin. Congratulations, Brandon.
Nice game tonight, Hart County. Brendan Griffin, he did have a nice ball game here this evening. Congratulations. And congratulations to Hart County. He played well. Nelson County, Braden Smith.
Congratulations, Braden.
It's like we weren't the only one looking at Smith this evening. Most valuable player. He's going to be our Salt River Electric Power Player of the game. Glenn Spalding gives him that award.
Good to see him without his helmet on. You never know what these guys look like.
Hey,
if I'm in
listen,
the locker room or bouncing around.
Good-looking young kid out here doing his thing. Keep it right here. Gabe, we're going to wish you well. Thank you so much. You're a fine man. We appreciate you helping us, and hopefully we can call on you on down the road to come and help us on a few ball games.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Hey, thank you guys.
Gabe
man.
Stone helping us here this evening, and we appreciate Gabe for everything he's been able to do. Keep it right here. Our postgame is on the way. Getting your final score, Hart County 43, Nelson County 15. High school football. Brought to you by the Springfield State Bank is a G&G production.
As a community bank, Springfield State Bank takes great pride in reinvesting in the future of our local area. We actively support local businesses, organizations, and initiatives that uplift and enrich our community. By banking with Springfield State Bank, you're not only securing your financial well-being, but also contributing to the growth and prosperity of our wonderful community. Thank you for banking with Springfield State Bank, your hometown bank, built and growing on friendly service. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
At the Bill Broadus Field, we're finishing up our coverage this evening. Hart County, big win over Nelson County, 43-15. Our postgame show will include a player of the game brought to you by Salt River RECC. It's not just a player of the game, it's our power player of the game. Also coming up, an interview with Cardinals head coach Mike Rogers. We can't get to it until we get to the field. John Graves is ready for us. He's on the field. John?
Thanks, Al. Coach, tough Hart County team that you all ran into tonight. That's a good football team over there.
Yeah, very physical, and like I told them all, coaches included, that they played on Thanksgiving last year, so those expectations are a little different, and I understand that clearly, and it falls on me that our team was not very well prepared tonight, and I was just really disappointed. I didn't feel like we played hard at all in the first half. I thought we played scared, and that's my fault. So I've never had a hard time getting kids to play hard and together, and struggling right now with that, and we'll get back to work first thing in the morning. The kids will come in Monday, and we'll see what we can do to get better. We probably play a better team next week, to be honest, so it'll be a tough task, and they'll definitely battle tested. They played one of the top team in Cincinnati or Ohio, so maybe one of the premier teams in the country, and I know they lost, but I mean that's a huge step up, so it'll be a big challenge for us to get better, and hopefully we can do that.
Made some adjustments in the second half.
I mean, they subbed some people. That's the big thing. They subbed, and that coach has got some class there, so he played some kids, and I've known him a while, and he worked for Timmy, who's over at Bethlehem now when he was at Central Hardin. He's a first-class guy, and he's done a great job there, and they knew the game was over. So, we played a little bit better, and but we just got way too many mistakes, and give them credit too. They did some things different with our screen stuff than we'd seen on film, and that was a good job by them. I knew it was too good to be true what I saw on film. So
Braden Smith's going to be our player of the game tonight. He put in some work tonight.
He's already banged up a little bit. That's right. I know he's probably disappointed in the fourth quarter because he's got a shoulder, and I just didn't want to, it was pretty much garbage time. I didn't want him to lose out later on the season.
Long year.
Carrying the ball when the game was over. So I'll take that hit too. I know he's probably disappointed in that. But, Grant come in and did a good job too, so that's good to see.
All right. Coach, appreciate it.
All right,
get you in the locker room. Mike Rogers, head coach of the Nelson County Cardinals. And I'm going to be joined by Braden Smith, our player of the game. Braden, battling some injuries early, but it's a long season. You understand why Coach didn't play you in that fourth quarter. But, boy, you showed some heart out there in that first quarter play.
Yes, sir. I just try to run as hard as I can and get as many yards as I can,
This is the first game. It's a long season. You got to put a scoreboard, a blanket over the scoreboard, and then next year you got to be ready, or next week you got to be ready to come back at it. Any doubt that this team will be ready?
No doubt at all. I mean, we're a hard team, physical team, and we'll bounce back. We do have a tough opponent next week, but we can't handle. Here I don't think we gave up or nothing. I think we played our heart out all the way through. The first quarter was a little iffy, but nothing we can really do.
All right. Braden Smith is our power player of the game, and we've got some for our power players of the game. Nice little patch done for us by 3D Graphics, so we'll give that to him to put on his Letterman jacket. Braden Smith, our Salt River Electric power player of the game. Back up to you, Hal.
Thank you, John. Again, final score this evening. It was Hart County defeating Nelson County 43-15. Earlier tonight, Spencer County defeated Bullitt Central by a score of 35-15. Our Visit Lebanon post-game show. We go through the coaches post-game show and our Salt River Electric power player of the game. Stats-wise, believe we can take a quick look at stats. We'll check with my producer here as we go back. And again, brought to you by our friends at Farmers National Bank, and also brought to you by Ross the Boss. And you can see the total yards really will surprise you if you look at the score. But don't be surprised, because Nelson County ran the ball well in that second half. We saw Cox have a really good game running. But total yards, 343 for Hart County, 275 for Nelson County. Passing yards in Nelson County, 167. A nice stat this evening. But again, it was the fumbles by Nelson County, 3 interceptions by Nelson County. And then you look at the fourth down conversions. Just really a good night by Hart County on the rush yards to come in and defeat Nelson County by a score of 43-15. Ross the Ball stats brought to you and powered by the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. I think we're done. Matthew Smith, am I done here? What have I left out? Are we done? He's the one that orchestrates this, and there's no question about it. We appreciate Matthew Smith tonight. He is our producer for G&G. Matthew Carpenter in there working this evening. He's come on board. He's probably done several things this evening. I saw Sean Allen working him to death. Thank you, Matthew, for joining the G&G crew. Of course, we wouldn't be doing this without John Graves. He's down on the field doing what he does best. Greg Barkham, thank you upstairs for running the camera. I know it was hot up there getting things started, but it's cooled off to be a beautiful evening. We appreciate you. Also, do want to thank Sean Allen for his work down and around the field this evening, and Gabe Stone for doing the color this evening. Have I left anybody out, Matthew? First game, I'd be terrible if I left somebody out. So I'll just finish up by saying this. Your final score here this evening is Hart County 43, Nelson County 15. Our next game will be taking place on Friday night. We'll be at the new football field, Commander Field, for Washington County, as Washington County will host Thomas Nelson. Pre-game at 6:30, kickoff between the Generals and the Commanders, 7:30, all right here on G&G Productions Facebook, YouTube, Fire TV, and Roku all Friday night. Finishing up our coverage here from the Bill Broadus Field on the campus of Nelson County High School, I'll finish up just by saying, how be good. Wishing you and yours a pleasant evening. So long, everybody.
You've been watching Springfield State Bank coverage of high school football on G&G Productions. Any rebroadcast or use of the contents of this broadcast without express written permission from G&G Productions is not permissible.